It's about that time.
Stand up, New York Giants fans. Baddog, it feels different. I'm actually really excited for the first time in a while to tune in to a New York Giants game. The Giants came up with arguably their biggest regular season win, or one of their biggest regular season wins since their last Super Bowl last week. Prime time against the Philadelphia Eagles. Jackson Dart's first prime time start. Defense was tremendous. Gave up no points in like the last 40 minutes of that football game. Dart played well. Scatterboot played well. Offensive line continues to play well. And we'll see if they can double it up today against Denver, which we know will be a challenge on the road.
It's not even my cheat day, but we're cracking one here.
I'm going to crack one with you.
Nice. Crack him. Listen, 4:20 to go. Crack him if you got him. I'm going to say this. This is the first time in a long time that I've actually been nervous about a game because, again, this game actually means something. I mean, it's huge for us after the last game. You know, obviously the Eagles are in a battle here. That was just a huge conversion for Philadelphia, but they're in a big-time battle. If somehow Minnesota could come away with a win here, and then you got Dallas and Washington playing each other, if the Giants can find a way to win, they're right in the thick of this division. So, it's actually an important game. It's, I know we're 2-4 and the record don't look great, but this is actually a really important football game for the Giants, and it's not going to be easy. I mean, you're playing in one of the toughest places in the league to play. They're going against a really good defense, and we have a rookie quarterback. But like you said, as long as you don't turn it over, I think we got a chance. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, our only 2 wins this year were +4 in the turnover differential. We were +2 last week. We were +2 the win before that. So, yeah, the Giants, I think this is a game, and I know us as fans want the team to go out there and be aggressive. I know I'm like that a lot, especially 4th and 1s, 4th and 2s. I think this is a game, Baddog, where I think you have to err more on the side of caution. You have to punt the ball, and there's got to be a field position game because I think the Giants' defense is going to be able to stand tall for the most part against this Broncos offense. They've struggled. They haven't looked great this year. I think this game comes down to, like you just said, the team that makes the fewer mistakes. Giants special teams has been big this year. They've been big time. And in a game like this, I think the special teams is going to be vital.
Oh, Barkley's hurt, and he is pounding the ground. I don't know what happened to him there. He's. I mean, this is one thing I like about having an NFL league pair, football, whatever the hell it is, Sunday ticket. I don't know what happened to him, but he was pounding the ground after that run. I don't know what happened to him there. It's tough to tell. He seems like he's all right, but that was when a player hits the ground, it's usually because something
bad happened.
I don't know what happened to him there. I don't know what happened to him. Shaking his hand. I don't know if it's his foot. I don't know what the hell happened there. Weird. But yeah, man, it's the biggest game for the Giants. This could be a signature win for Jackson Dart and the Giants. But like you said, I think our defense will keep us in this game. I think it'll be low scoring. I would love to get out to a lead. I think if the Giants can play with the lead and lean on these guys a little bit, they have a chance. I don't want to become a one-dimensional football team with guys like Benito out there. So we have to, mix it up, keep them off balance, and not turn the ball over. No penalties either.
And that's going to be tough. Like you said, it's a loud crowd there, Mile High Stadium. I think the first quarter is going to tell us a lot, Baddog. The first 3 starts for Jackson Dart, the Giants offense has scored a touchdown on all 3 opening drives. They've scored a touchdown on the first 2 drives the last 2 weeks with Jackson Dart at quarterback. As you said, Mile High Stadium, completely different environment. How he adjusts to that environment first quarter could mean a whole lot. Giants can't get knocked out in the first quarter.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's amazing. I fucking hate fantasy football. I really do. So I have Jalen Hurts having a good game, but every pass is going to Devontae Smith who I'm going against. It does not help me at all. Devontae Smith's going to have 200 fucking yards receiving today. By the way, we also mentioned before we went live, the Dolphins aren't using Jalen Waddle. So why don't they just give us Jalen Waddle?
Be nice.
Seriously. I mean, why don't they just give us Jalen and be over?
Jalen Hyatt and Evan Neal, they were both high draft picks. Give them both those guys.
Eagles just scored a touchdown, so that game's over. That game's over.
Yeah,
that was AJ Brown. No, that game's done. The Eagles will hold on and win that one.
Unfortunately, I have the Jet game here because I don't have the league pass, and the Jets look like they're gonna maybe go 0-17 this year.
I tell you what, that's why what biggest reason I kept the Sunday ticket is because I'm like, I don't want to have to watch the Jets.
Yeah.
I don't want to be forced to watch the freaking Jets.
Yeah.
Although I usually just put it on NFL Red Zone, but yeah, I don't want to watch the Jets. But say hello to a couple people. I don't know my.
Of course, yeah. Let's shout him out real quick.
Yep.
Mikey Nixon, one of our regulars, always in here. Big Moo, of course. Ernie Bitt in here. I saw a dire Giants fan in here. Christopher Ewing. I don't know if I've seen him yet, but I'm sure Afghanistan's here. If he's not, he'll come in very soon thereafter. And I see Dyer just said 100% Afghanistan.
Big Moo's in the house, of course. Booking tackles, Mickey Roman.
Yeah, right? Of course. OJ, James Wilson, Ricky MB, MVK. All our regulars are in here. I'm ready to rock and roll, Bad Dog. Let's get 2 in a row for the first time since 2023.
I'll tell you what, like I said, if they win against freaking Denver, then you might have to consider yourself. You sit there and go, God, are we like a decent team? Or I guess we'll find out a lot today. And obviously on Twitter, this is the most ridiculous thing I think I've dealt with on Twitter. The war of words between Broncos and Giants. Like, this is no rivalry, but you would have thought it was a major rivalry with the way the fan bases went back and forth. It's insane. Like, it's just crazy.
I'm going to tell you what, Bad Dog, I think it's a combination of Denver probably doesn't have a whole lot to talk about in their division. They don't, the Kansas City's kind of beat up on them in recent years. And the fact that I feel like the Giants fan base and the team in general has adopted this new identity with Jackson Dart and Cam Scadaboo. I'm going to run my head through a wall. It's an us against the world mentality. I think the fan base is feeding off of it. Yeah,
it's a little, I'm going to run through your fucking face mentality. That's kind of what we got here, but it's a good mentality to have, man. These guys are tough. They're confident. They bring a different energy to this team. As rookies, you can see their leadership. Guys believe in them. You can see even the defense rallying around these guys. I mean, if anybody was sticking up for him on Twitter, it was the defense. We saw Kayvon Thibodeau is never bashful about going back and forth. he's definitely not. He don't mind, getting on there and saying some stuff. So, yeah, man, it should be a good game. I'll be surprised if it's one-sided either way. Hopefully we can come out here with a W. That'd be freaking amazing.
Yeah, I was surprised. I just because I think it's going to be low scoring. I like the Giants with the points today. The Giants are getting 8 points last I checked. I mean, it's the Giants. I wouldn't be stunned if we get blown out at the end of the day. But I feel like I thought the spread would be a bit closer. I would have thought 5.5, 6. Denver didn't look great last week. Giants have had more time to prepare for this game. They traveled back from London. I thought it'd be in the 5.5 range. I'm surprised the spread's as high as it is.
I don't think anybody really believes in the Giants yet. So, this I get it. The Giants make people believers. I mean, I don't even know if Giants fans are believers yet. I mean, we had a great win on Thursday. It always feels good to beat the shit out of your division rival. It feels great to do that in front of everybody. But again, just like when you beat Los Angeles, you come out the next week and you lose to the Saints. And just watching the way New Orleans is playing against the Bears today, I'm just sitting there going, how the hell did we lose it? Like, they're so bad. So you just don't know what you're getting.
That's true.
With the Giants. And that, I guess it's a good and a bad thing that we can actually sit here and go, you don't know which team is going to show up, because that means there is a good version of the Giants. And normally it's just like, well, we're going to get blown out. It's going to be 27-10. We're going to lose and we're going to suck. And, who we taking in the draft. And now you got a couple of, hey, maybe we can do something here. So
the biggest worry for me on offense today, JMS is not playing. So that's a big deal. That's a big deal for the Giants. Of course, on their side, they're down to the third string guard. So I feel like this is a game, Bad Dog, where Dexter Lawrence needs to have his coming out party.
Yes.
I feel like we've been waiting for that. He's played relatively well, but we haven't seen that Dexter Lawrence that we saw last year before the injury for the first 6, 7, 8 weeks or whatever it was. This feels like everything is set up for him to have that game with the injury on the interior to the Denver Broncos. And he's going to have to play a big factor today if the Giants are going to win.
Without question, our front four has got to get after Bo Nix and got to get after him fast. We know Nix likes to get rid of the ball early, which also means the Giants have got to tackle, and they have to tackle really well today, like they did against Philadelphia. They tackled very well in that game. We want to limit yards after the catch. But yeah, I feel like Dex has to dominate, man. I mean, it's been a while for Dex. I don't know if he's completely healthy or not, but when he's getting that push up the middle, it's going to make everybody else better. And I'm just waiting for him to have that Dexter Lawrence type of game, and hopefully that's today.
Yeah. I think it sets up for it, but we'll see if we can take advantage.
Yep, without question. Yeah, keep throwing it to Addison. I need that. B-Rog, thank you, bro. Well, you do it. You
can do it. I don't care.
You're a guy.
And up, B-Rock. Thank you for tuning in to the stream, man. Let's get this win today, buddy.
Michael says Denver by 2 touchdowns. Well, why they play the game?
Agree with you. A lot of people agree with you.
Why they play the game? CJ says no Madden curse Barkley. Is Barkley on the cover?
I think he was, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. He's probably going to be okay. I think he just rolled his head. But when he punches the ground, that's usually like, I'm really hurt. Instead of just getting up and kind of limping off the field. I mean, Minnesota has the ball now, so who knows? Philly brings a blitz. Wentz loads up, throws deep down the right side, and he had Jefferson, but he overthrew him. Patrick, thank you, brother. The energy Dart and Scat has no doubt brought a positive energy, but they need to keep the head launch to a minimum. Yeah, I didn't like to see Jackson Dart leading with his head.
Yeah, I agree. I know, like, as fans, we experience it with Daniel Jones. You get excited when your quarterback puts his body on the line, and I know that gets the team pumped up too, that, you know, they're doing everything they can to get that extra yard. But to see him use his head like a torpedo last week, no, that's not something I want to see on a consistent basis.
No, definitely not. Don't want to see that without question. Yuri, thank you. Who's Nick Bonito again? He's Von Miller. Well, he's good, man. He can play. He's leading the league in sacks. He has 8 sacks. He is a really good freaking linebacker. I mean, I know him. He played at OU, so you know, he's a good player. Nick Bonito can play. He's obviously the Denver players kind of started this whole thing on Twitter, but it's crazy. I didn't even know the Broncos had these types of fans, but I guess one of the Chargers guys, I saw a Charger guy post something about that. Denver fans are always like this, I guess. I don't freaking know. I don't know because I really don't ever pay attention.
We only see them once every 4 years, so it's not like we play them often.
Right. So yeah, it should be a good game. By the way, of course, want to give a big shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the stream today. Guys, check out Sleeper. They have daily fantasies contests every day. Obviously, if it's daily, they have it every day. So tons of daily fantasy contests. You can make entries in 30 seconds, and it's $1 minimum to play. You can win 1,000 times your cash. They also have a great promotion going right now. Click the link in the description and under the promo code Baddog, BADDOG, to get a 100% match deposit bonus up to $100 on your first deposit. And not only that, if you click the link in the description, open a Sleeper account, they're going to give you free $20 to play, no deposit required. So open a Sleeper account, just use the code, and hey, you try it out. If you like it, which you're going to like it because it's a lot of fun, you're still eligible for this promotion right here to get your free $100. So sign up for a Sleeper account, get it done, win some cash. Let's go Giants. Let's go, baby.
Let's go Giants.
Let's go Giants. Let's freaking win. Where am I here? Harwood, thank you for being a member for almost 5 years. Let's go Giants.
Awesome. Is that a championship belt he's got on in that picture?
I think it is.
Yes, it is. Hopefully the Giants are wearing that belt.
Oh, yeah, that would be great if we could take that belt and whoop the rest of it like we did to Philadelphia. You know, Roman, thank you. This team always sucks me back in after killing me. That's what they do. They just like to.
You gotta have fun, though, man. You got to enjoy it, man. You don't get, you wait all year to get a football season. This team is giving you a reason to be excited, a reason to have some joy since Jackson Dart's been inserted into the lineup. And let's roll with it and hope it can continue. That's all there is to it.
If nothing else, we got a couple of young guys to pay attention to, and looks like it could be good going forward. And let's just keep building these guys up and getting them to develop, and just keep getting better every week. What you want to do? Days to days says, let's fucking go Giants and fuck the Broncos. Let's go.
Let's go.
Eric, 1, 2, 3, 4 pressure. All about defense today. Go blue.
I'm completely with you, Eric. As I said at the top of the stream, this feels like a game that's going to be played in the 20 to 17 range. Like, I think it's going to be very high teens to mid teens. The team that makes the fewer mistakes is going to win this game. Giants defense has to bring us home today. Hopefully Dart can make a few crucial plays. The big plus since he's been inserted into the starting lineup, the third down conversion rate has gone up tremendously. And we're going to need him to extend some drives today with his legs, with his arm, buying time in the pocket. Especially against this pass rush. But if we're going to win this game, it's going to be because of the defense.
Carson Wentz sucks. Oh, God, he's bad.
Yeah.
Rich Rod, thank you. He says, Saquon Barkley's so bad right now. What he gets? Chiclet teeth. He blows. James saying, yeah, to a bench. Send us the Penguin. Yeah, just give us Jalen Waddle. Second and a fourth. Let's be done. You're not throwing the ball.
Really? Wow.
What's that?
They benched him. Wow.
Yeah, Tua threw like 4 interceptions today. He's got like 60 yards passing. Just send Jalen Waddle over. You guys need a whole rebuild. Let's go.
I'm with you.
What a horrible throw by Carson Wentz. My God, it's a freaking 2-yard out. He throws it out of bounds. What's that?
I got the Jet game on. They just cut it to 7.
Oh, I just have it on Red Zone, so I can. Yeah. B-Rog says, I'm really interested to see how well Denver responds to the 7-hour time difference, 10-plus hour flight back to Colorado. At this point, I don't know that it'll really affect them. They've had a week to recover, so I'm sure. But I mean, if it gives us any advantage, I'll take it.
Yeah, we talked about that the year the Giants went over to London when they played the Packers, and the Giants actually responded great coming back on short rest, and they beat the Baltimore Ravens. So I feel like that's something that may take its toll on them maybe the week after, 2 weeks down the line, having short rest, traveling back. But I think momentum, I don't think it plays much of a factor this week. I think momentum coming off a win against the Jets, they're going to be pumped up for this game, as we saw on social media. I think Denver's going to give us everything they got.
LA Sports, saying we remember 57 months. Let's go Giants. I'm fired the fuck up, as you should be.
Let's go.
Big game, man. Like I said, I don't usually get nervous before the games because normally they don't mean anything, but this one means something without question.
Yeah.
It really does. Rattler sucks, dude. I don't know how we lost to them. I just don't get it. I don't understand how we lost to New Orleans. Clocks, thank you. My brain says 37 Denver. My heart says we'll be in the fourth quarter. Haven't been this excited since I thought we were going to trade out of Barkley, getting Quentin Nelson. Yeah, we could have used Quentin Nelson the way it turned out, but I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I know it's going to be tough, right? I think the Giants will be in this game. As long as they don't turn it over, man, we're going to be okay.
Yeah.
Our intern says the way people randomly hate on Dart reminds you of how they hated on OBJ. They hate a young guy with confidence in himself, swagger on and off the field. I don't understand the hate for Jackson Dart. I just don't get it.
It's a good thing. If they're hating on Jackson Dart this early in his career, there's a reason they hate him. If he was
he's getting retention, so
yeah,
I mean,
if he was awful, nobody would be hating him. If he was irrelevant, so
yeah, it's true. I guess Minnesota, they're running out of time, but there's 3:35 to go in the fourth. They have the ball inside the Philly 15-yard line.
How many timeouts?
They have all their timeouts. So obviously, if they, kick a field goal, they'd be down by a touchdown. And vice versa. If they score a touchdown, they'll be down by field goal. Go a touchdown to Addison. Be done with it, please. I could use Jordan Addison.
They still got a shot over there, then.
They do. But they're wasting a lot of time here. Did he catch that? Wow, what a catch by Hawkinson. Touchdown, Minnesota.
There we go. So they're down 2 points now.
Holy shit. They're going to be down. They're going to be down 2 points. So they'll go for the extra point. It'll be 28-26. Oops. Bob, thank you, man. If we pull out the dub, I think Shane gets really aggressive to add a wide receiver. I think he should anyway. Think about next year, too.
Yeah, I mean, listen, whether they win or lose, if Jalen Waddle's available, I think the Giants should at least make calls. I don't know what they're going to be asking for him, but he's a guy that is not just about this year. He's a guy that's about the next 3 or 4 years. So regardless of what happens today, if Waddle's available, the Giants should at least listen.
That's really tough. They called it a touchdown on the field. I don't know what that's going to be. You don't have red zone?
No, I don't. I got to call the cable company. Actually, I didn't realize that I don't have it anymore. I have the network, but not red zone.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Skunk McNuggets. My house was haunted. Well, it's Halloween. I mean, it is Halloween almost, Rogani says, hope Doc Train Dart pulls it off. Go G-Men.
Let's go. Let's go.
Me too. Let's go. But yeah, man, I'm freaking nervous. It's been a while since I've been nervous. I want to win.
I disagree that Dart's done nothing. Watch me, Squatch. I think he's played well. I mean, I'm not saying he's been incredible, but for a rookie, he's gone up against good. Chargers have a very good defense. Eagles are supposed to have a very good defense. He's played well.
Yeah, he had a rough game against New Orleans, but I mean, he's got 6 total touchdowns in 3 games. I mean, I don't think that's bad. 2-1. I wouldn't say he's done nothing. I mean, does he put up like elite statistics? Is he had like a 380-yard 4-touchdown game? No, but I mean, he
also has no neighbors either. Keep that in mind too.
Correct. So, he said no. He said the Broncos said. He said the Broncos said the truth. Dart has done nothing. Well, I mean, he hasn't really had a chance to do much either, right? So
I think he's played well.
I think he's played well too. Footlong says all the teams you were supposed to win today are dominating. I pray that's not an indication of how the late game will go. Well, I mean, I don't know that the Eagles are dominating here.
That just means that there's some upsets due at the 4:00 hour if all the favorites win.
I also looked at Cleveland. I know they have quarterback issues in Cleveland, but watch it. Maybe the Dolphins are just that bad, but like Cleveland's defense looks so good. I'm like, how are they 1-5?
Quarterback play,
I guess. And then the Raiders they're 2-4. They're awful.
Yeah, they're bad.
They're awful. They're really bad. I gotta go pee. We're gonna put it like 7 today. So
all right, I'll talk to the chat. Baddog, we're gonna set the line at 5.5 based off what Baddog just said. He's at 1. We're gonna count that trip to the bathroom. So if you're placing bets, the spread is 5.5 today. Sean says, let's go Giants. Waddle's down. That's not good. Refs are disgusting. They always are. As I'm watching Andy Dalton throw it deep. That's got to be a pass interference in the Jet game, no? No flag. Wow. So the Jets are going to get the ball with 4:51 to go. They got a chance to tie the game. Let's see. Was there any pregame skirmishes for the Giants? Not that I know of, Brandon, but I don't have the Giant game on right now. I got the Jets game on, and I'm not on Twitter, so not that I know of, though. James is going to take the over on Bad Dog. Well, that 5.5 is a high line, man. All right. Ravens scored. I'm not even keeping track of the Ravens game. I don't even know if they're playing today. Who are the Ravens playing? I don't even know. Who are the Ravens playing?
I don't even know. I haven't looked. I can tell you in a second. They took that off the board, but it's 1st and goal. So I don't know what happened there in that Minnesota game.
Ravens are playing. What the hell's the Ravens game? I don't even see it on the scoreboard. Somebody in the chat said, "Oh, they're on the bye." Okay, so you're trolling.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's why I didn't notice them on the scoreboard today. Yeah,
they haven't even started yet either. So they haven't even started yet. I need Addison to finish this off with a damn touchdown. Bad. Wentz just got sacked. They just can't turn the ball over here.
What's the down? 2nd down?
Yeah, 2nd and goal from the 18.
So now
no turnovers.
Field goal.
Yeah, but they're wasting a lot of time. That's the thing. They're wasting a lot of time.
What did the chat want today? I'm assuming we want to kick off. I feel like that's what we always want with this team.
I think so.
We're better on defense.
Big mood. Thank you, man. I think when we win today and stay relevant, the Giants go wide receiver shopping. I hope you're right, bro. I hope you're right. Minnesota's going to have to kick a field goal. And then they're going to have to stop the Eagles. Eric says, every Giants 3rd down must be a 3rd and 3. We need offensive options. Running game will be vital to ball control. Dart must be highly efficient. Agreed. We definitely got to mix the play calling up. It cannot be predictable.
Yeah, and you know they're going to stack the box because we're without our wide receivers. They're going to force the Giants to have to throw the ball. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be challenging today. We know that.
The Jets are all.
Yeah, he just threw a pick.
The Jets are terrible. I'm sorry. They are. That is a bad unit. What's going on here?
And Davey says Dart can make history with an opening touchdown drive. Well, it would be his 4th in a row to open his career.
Right.
Would that set some kind of? I don't know. Would that set some kind of record, Davey?
B-Rog, thank you. I would love to say let's give the offense, but in Denver, kick. Yeah, whatever unit gets the ball first for us, they have to either make Denver punt or we got to get a touchdown. Like that's what we got to do. We have to. But I would like the ball start in the 2nd half. That I definitely would. But God, the Jets are
What channel is the Giants game on? It's on CBS today, Swins.
Yeah, but I ain't got to worry about it because the Bills don't play, I don't think, or they play at night. They're not playing at 4, and the Jets are on already. So this is on CBS for me. So a couple of weeks going to the game.
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy how fast that's coming up.
That game will mean a whole lot more if the Giants win today.
Absolutely.
If they can find a way to split the next two,
yeah,
they'll give themselves a real chance to at least play meaningful football down the stretch, which that would be so valuable for Jackson Dart in his rookie year to play meaningful December football.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. You going to that?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. So
I haven't looked at the prices, but I'm waiting until the week of. But assuming the prices aren't astronomical, which I'm hoping they won't be, yes, I'll be going to the game.
So I DM'd Patty because I was like, I want to meet Patty. I don't know if you've ever met Patty Trina in person.
I don't think No, I haven't. I was supposed to meet her, but it fell through. No, I haven't met her in person.
I'm trying. She said, let me know when you're down here. So because got to meet Patty. Got to meet her.
Oh, definitely.
The Jets stink. Let's see Minnesota. It's got a long game there in Minnesota.
Nonsense. Not putting out. We're going to lose. I'm not putting anything out, man. I think we got a chance to win this game. I don't think Denver's these world beaters.
I don't either. I mean, listen, they're good. I'm not taking anything away from Denver's defense, but look at the teams they beat. Right? They beat Cam Ward, and I liked Cam Ward coming out, but he's struggling. That's a terrible team. Yeah, another terrible day. It's been a rough go for Cam.
Yeah.
Without question. They beat Jake Browning. I mean, come on, man. It's Jake Browning. That's not Joe Burrow. And they beat Justin Fields. And in those 3 games, they have 18 sacks. I mean,
and they barely beat Justin Fields.
That's what I mean. It's not like, I'm not taking anything away from their defense, but I think the Giants offense is better than Jake Browning, Cameron Ward, and Justin Fields. I'm not saying we're Patrick Mahomes, and I'm not saying we're Buffalo here, but I think Jackson Dart's better than those 3 quarterbacks.
Yeah.
I think he's better than those 3 quarterbacks. I think we can all agree that he's better than those 3 quarterbacks.
Got to get pressure. Got to get pressure on. If you watched the game last week, this team is going to try to get the ball out as fast as possible. A lot of bubble screens, a lot of quick slants. Got to get quick pressure. That's why Dexter Lawrence is so important in this game. Pressure up the middle, and get those hands up on the defensive line to try to bat some balls, man. That's what I'm going to do.
Thank you. He says, Tana, I got you a ticket, bro.
B-Rock. Oh, you know what? I can't pass that up.
There you go.
So yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there.
I get to meet up with my guy Chris for the first time in 6 years. And like I said, even if
my brother, I was waiting to see if my brother wanted to go, but my brother actually hurt himself on the job and he's going to be out of work for like a month. So I don't think he's going to be able to go to the game. So yeah, I'll be there. B-Rock, I can't turn down a ticket, man. I appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Even if the Giants suck, at least we can have fun hanging out.
Yeah, definitely. And the Jets just give up a sack at their own 7-yard line.
Barkley's fine. I don't know why he punched the ground. He's coming back out now. Just weird. He punched the ground like that. Oh yeah, I see Fields getting taken down right now. I'm going to go to CBS now. We're probably going to have to sync up, Chris, because CBS is way behind up here for some reason.
Yeah, I'll wait till the game's. Right now, they don't even have the football game on yet.
Yeah, I see it's Sailing is on there right now.
Let's see. According to Gemini AI, no rookie quarterback started his career with 4 opening touchdown drives. That's insane, Davey, if Dart's able to do that today. And the last 2 weeks, Davey, he's done that on the first 2 drives. He scored a touchdown.
Agreed. Up there. Peter Schrager's got the Dart Scattaboo. The future is now sure. These guys are all over the place. So I was going to get these Cam Scattaboo socks. But I read like the place that sells them, it's terrible. Like it's not reliable. It says the shipping is terrible. So many people have complained about not getting their product. I'm like, I'm not doing that. And that sucks. I loved those to wear those socks to the game.
What's the sock look like?
They're let me see if I can find them. I'll show you.
Just a picture of like his face screaming.
Yes. Let me see where it is. I'm gonna bring up my Twitter here. There's my Twitter. Crap.
So the Eagles got 2nd and 9 at their own 44, minute 48. Vikings have 2 timeouts. So they still have a chance to get the ball back.
Yeah, they got to stop though. And that was a big. Oh, he caught that. I thought it was incomplete. It is incomplete. That's huge, man.
So it's
not an incompletion. Yep. All right, let me share this really quick. Stop this for a second. I'll show you what this looks like. There's my Twitter. There you go. I would love those, man. I was gonna buy them, but I'm like, is this company even legit? And when I read it wasn't, I'm like, I'm not doing that. This is a huge freaking play for Minnesota. Now the game's on over here.
The Giant game? All right, let me pop that on.
Come on, Minnesota. Philadelphia just had to burn a timeout. Did they get to delay a game?
I think the kickoff's at 4:05, so it's going to be starting really quick.
Yes. Irish Rover, what up?
4:25 games.
What up? What up? All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's do it up.
What's up, Rick?
Thumbs up if you haven't, by the way. We're at 176. We got to get 1,000 likes. It's always a good thing.
Sockaboos.
Sockaboos.
Drew called them sockaboos.
Sockaboo, baby.
So the Eagles just called a timeout. I guess the clock was winding down.
Yeah, they had they were going to get a delay a game. So Minnesota's got to make a stop here.
So Denver last week, I mean, but now if you watch this Jet game at all today, you could see Fields is responsible for a lot of these sacks.
They benched Fields.
Yeah, they benched him for Tyrod Taylor. So Denver had like 9 sacks last week, but a lot of them were because of Justin Fields. But regardless, this pass rush is legit. They have 30 sacks, bad dog, through 6 weeks. So that's certainly a factor in this game.
Yeah. David says, I got my Dart shirt, my Sky Blue shirt shipped today. Yeah, so this jersey, it was telling me I was going to get it by the end of October, but I actually got it at the right time. I think Philadelphia just converted, so the game's over.
So they won.
Yep.
All right. It is what it is.
Minnesota playing a very soft cushion. Wow, that was they got beat over the top. Huge. Brown could have went into the end zone if he wanted to. Hurts threw that off his back foot fading away. That is how open Brown was down the field.
Eagles go to 5-2.
Yeah. There's still a lot of problems over there. I think we can beat Minnesota. I don't think they're very good either. B-Rog says, shoot me a note, Tana. It is yours.
Yeah, B-Rog, you got. I don't know. Are you on Twitter, B-Rog? You probably are. I'll shoot you a note on Twitter. I appreciate it, man. I'll definitely. I don't know if I'll show up the night before. We'll see, but I'll definitely be there for the game for sure. What time? What are you getting there at like 10 probably for the game?
Yeah, 9 or 10.
Yeah,
I'll let you know when I'm on my way.
I'll get there early, 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
to hang out with you guys.
Be in there.
I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, my brother tore. I don't know. He hurt himself on the job, so I was gonna go with him, but he told me like 3 days ago he's gonna have to like be in bed for a month now, so he can't go.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Like I said, regardless of what the hell the Giants do, just getting to hang out with you again, man. That's.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting to meet B-Rog.
I don't care. Yeah, they can hang out with you and meet like B-Rog, and I know there's going to be a lot of other people down. Just being able to do that's always worth the experience.
Oh, definitely. So meet up after the game too, hopefully.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm taking the next day off, so. Yeah.
And Ryan, it's 5.5 today is the pee break on Bad Dog.
Yes. Yeah, and especially since I'm drinking a rare Voss here, so.
Now, to be fair, he's already had one, so you should know that information before you.
Correct. Tutto, grazie. Respects to Bad Dog and Tainer, all dire Giants fans across the pond. Greensboro entire team currently in London. Giants get ready to smash the Denver Donkeys. So I hope so, brother.
We need this win today. We need this win. We got to keep the vibes high, Bad Dog.
Yep, agreed. I will say this. Saquon Barkley is taking a fucking beating this year, man. He's getting hit hard, too, a lot. You know what this kind of looks like, the way he's run this year? The way he was on the Giants? The offensive line's not blocking for him at all.
Yeah, their interior offensive line's been bad this year, the Eagles.
Eric, thank you. Evan Ingram, 6 catches, 103 yards, and a touchdown. Today? Let's hope not.
Yeah.
All right, where are you on this thing, Chris? Because I know CBS, I'm usually like 15
They're
seconds.
interviewing Benito right now.
All right, same here.
So I'll let you know when it goes away from Benito. But David, I saw your question, man. I appreciate the well wishes. Yeah, I guess you work for the government too. Not good. It's not fun not getting paychecks, but hopefully it gets settled soon. That's all you can hope.
Yeah. Well, that's It's an advantage of being a state worker here.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You know, I wonder about my sister, if that affected my sister, because she works for the government.
Any federal worker's not getting paid right now.
Oh, then it must affect, because she's not. Is she a state worker? I never know if my sister works for the state or the government. I don't know what the hell she works for. Maybe she's.
So Broncos are kicking it away. Giants are going to start with it. So not what we wanted, but it is what it is. We'll roll with it, as that ball is going to go 5 yards deep, and that's a win in today's NFL because you start at the 35.
Yeah. 2-0. Whoops. Baddog, please suit me up in Giants gear. Promise the opposing quarterbacks, O-lines, ball carriers, they never make it to the sidelines under the powers, mate. We're ready, Tudo. We're ready.
Let's go. Let's go. So Giants have great starting field position today, Baddog, at their own 35 to start. As we talked about before the game started, Giants have scored a touchdown on the opening drive of all three Jackson Dart's first three starts. Let's hope that streak can continue right now at Mile High.
Absolutely. And the last two games, the first two possessions, he's drove us down for touchdowns. So
here's Dart out of the gun. He's going to motion Scat to his left, takes the snap, gives to Boo. Scattaboo had a hole, still trucking. He'll get 4.
Like, it's just ending now for me. So you're not 15 seconds and maybe like 3.
Okay.
So it's not nearly as bad as it normally is.
All right. Hopefully we're synced up now.
Yeah. Normally I'm way behind you on CBS.
Let me know.
There's the key matchup right there, Thomas and Benito.
For sure. And if we could run the ball, that's going to help take Benito a little bit out of the game.
Yep.
2nd and 6. Giants go back to the run. Scattaboo again off right guard. Got maybe 2.5. It's going to be 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4.
Yeah. So already a really big play coming here for the New York Giants. You don't want to go 3 and out on your opening possession. There's Greenlaw. He's back today. He's been out for a while. So obviously that's a big addition for the Broncos. Anybody know if Abdul Carter's playing? I know he was questionable.
I think he's playing.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked like he was based on the pregame warmups. Here's Dart out of the gun. I think we got a free play here. Dart drops back, rolls out to the right, throws. It's caught. They're not going to need the penalty yards because Bellinger's still going all the way up to the 43, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not on the Giants. I don't think it is, though.
It's not on the Giants. If it was on the Giants, the play would have stopped. They would have blown it dead. It's offsides on Denver. They don't let the play go. If it's a false start, it's a dead ball foul. They will not allow that play to continue.
So Giants take advantage of a free play. Bellinger goes all the way up to the Broncos' 43-yard line. Refs are still talking.
Well, either way, I mean, it's going to be a first down. Look at Dable. He's like, it's on them. It is.
Yeah.
It didn't matter anyways.
So a big gain there for the Giants as they utilize the tight end Bellinger. Good to see that. And also remember, Mile High, you get a little more yards out of that field goal. So the Giants already may be in field goal range.
Yeah, but we don't have Gano, so
that's true also.
So that freaking hurts. I gotta get this. Where's this? Oh, that don't come on until 4:25. That other game.
Here's Dart out of the gun.
Come on, Jackson.
Man in motion. Dart takes the snap. They go back to the ground game. This time it's Tracy, and Tracy runs hard. He lowers his head, and he gets close to 3.
You want to play ahead of the sticks. I mean, that's really all that matters. You can live with 2nd down and 7, 2nd and 6 all day because you play ahead of the sticks. We're good.
Giants coming out in the hurry up, which they've done a lot early on in these games since Dart's been inserted into the lineup. Dart changes the play at the line. Tracy's still in the game to his left. He'll take the snap, fakes it to Tracy, looking downfield, and he just gets rid of it. He got lit up before he threw that football. It'll be 3rd and 7.
So did Theo. That wasn't going anywhere anyway. It looked like there was a little bit of miscommunication there on the line by the Giants.
So this is a huge play here.
Yeah. This wasn't going to go anywhere anyway. Giants tried a misdirection. Somebody missed a block there. Man, Andrew Thomas pulling there, didn't get out there.
From the 41. Well, look at that. They are crowding the line here, Denver.
Yeah, this looks like a cover 0.
Man in motion, Wandell. Denver comes with 4. They drop back in coverage, and that was batted down at the line of scrimmage. If you're the Giants here, punt.
Yep. you got to punt. If you would have got maybe 4 yards, 5 yards, and it's 4th and 2, you definitely consider it. But 4th and 7, you're going to punt.
As crazy as it may sound, Baddog, in a game like this, that's a good drive. If you could have a good punt here and pin them inside the 10.
Yeah, this might be a field position game for sure.
Yeah.
Without
big
question.
punt here. Big punt here.
Yep. He was looking for Wandale. I don't know that would have got it done anyway. Wandale sat down after 3 yards there.
Come on, Gillen. Come on.
Giants special teams has been really good this year, so we'll see if Gillen can continue that.
Punts away, and it's going to bounce into the end zone, so that doesn't pay off. They'll start with it at the 20.
Nope. That's a net gain of about 20.
Yeah.
So not good.
So Knicks will get the ball at his own 20.
Yeah, not good.
That's annoying.
Yes, it is. Wow. The guy I'm playing, I don't know what he's doing. Dude, he kept Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews as a bye. He kept him in his lineup.
That's a win for you.
Yeah. All right. Good. Well, that's a 0 for him. Now I feel good.
Giants would have been smarter there to I mean, Denver could have always declined it, but to take a penalty to give themselves more room.
Agreed. That's not we needed that. Rich, thank you, Bowen. Do not call the game like a pussy. I agree. Don't do that. Don't do that.
They're going to get the ball out fast.
Yeah, let's see what our defense can do. We got to tackle today. Tackle today, without question. Hit that thumbs up, guys and girls. Don't forget to subscribe, ring the bell. Let's go. Let's go. We got 1,500 people in here, but I only got 276 likes. We got to do better than that. We need that good mojo that Scattaboo and Dart bring. We do that by hitting the thumbs up. Good vibes, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I wish you would have pinned them inside of 10.
Yeah. It's like giving them a free first down almost.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the freaking Colts are up. Colts are up with the Chargers 6-0 already.
So they got a touchdown already?
Yep.
Colts are legit.
Jonathan Taylor, he's fucking good. Jonathan Taylor is good. Daniel Jones, my MVP so far. Although Devontae Adams had a huge game today. 3 touchdowns. Hurts had a huge game today.
Yeah, Hurts had like 2 or 3 touchdown passes, right?
Like I said, I'm 6-0. I mean, and people laugh when I had my fantasy team. I can't find that damn post on Twitter anywhere. And I said, this is a championship team. Like maybe 10 years ago. I was like, no. It's a good team. It's a good team. But
so here we go. Giants defense, we know coming into this game, if the Giants are going to stand a chance, the defense is going to have to stand tall.
Why are they celebrating the Super Bowl? Oh, it's a 10-year anniversary. I forgot this year's Super Bowl 60. Holy shit.
Yeah. Knicks come out with a gun. Man in motion. Giants crowd the line with 4. Knicks takes the snap, drops back, throws over the middle, and incomplete. Was in and out of the hands of the intended receiver. 2nd and 10.
That was a high throw. Lucky that there was nobody back there. Those are hospital balls, man. They can get your receiver killed. They can also end up in the hands of a defender. But now you got 2nd and 10. Now you got to get them off the field. Big Blue Bass. Thank you, bro. Or Big Blue Boss. I can read. Let's go, Giants. Let's shock the world.
Let's go.
My wife told. So yesterday, I'll tell you a little funny story at the end of the first quarter. Or at the end of not the end of the first quarter. When we get another commercial break.
Here's Knicks. Man in motion. Takes the snap. Drops back over the middle. That's caught and dropped as the Giants hit him over it caused the ball to come out. It was, Muasau, I believe. So it's going to be 3rd and 10.
Yeah, Muasau with a good hit. Giants out there hitting hard. Again, the war of words this week. You figure these two defense, the defenses were the ones that were, chirping a little bit. So you figure those guys to come out and want to have a big game. But good job by Muasau break. And then a gigantic 3rd down here for the Giants, Chris. You flip field position if you can get them out here on a 3 and out.
3rd and 10. Denver so far, they've thrown twice to no avail. Kayvon with blindside pressure. Knicks rolling out, looking downfield. He chucks it up deep, and it's incomplete. And a quick 3 and out by the Giants defense.
Good pressure by Kayvon off the edge, forcing Knicks to the out of bounds, and he just had to launch it up there. 3 passes, 3 incompletions. Giants should get good field position here.
Here we go, Baddog. That's how you flip the field.
That's how you flip the field, baby. Now let's get a damn touchdown. Where them 7s in the chat? I want the 7s in the chat.
My mistake, by the way. That was not Kayvon with the blindside pressure. That was Burns.
Oh, I thought Kayvon came from that side too.
Yeah. Denver set to punt it away as we're only 2.5 minutes into this game.
2 punts, which is kind of what we figured, Chris. We figured it'd be a defensive.
A lot of punts today. A lot of punts. Yeah. And Giants will get good field position right around where they started their first drive at the 32 as they call for the fair catch.
We got to get points on the board, guys. Points on the board.
Let's go, baby.
So this is it. So we go out yesterday. We go to this place called BJ's Bar and Grill. And it's I like it. We've been there a couple times. And so I get a Chimay Grand Reserve, which they don't ever have. And they have this thing though. It's called a Lucky Duck. So it's like it's on the menu. It's a small, literally a small tub, and it has vodka, tequila, rum, blue Caracal, however you say that, Caraco, triple sec, Sprite, pineapple juice, whatever. And my wife's like, "You got to get that." I'm like, "If I get that, I'll be on my ass." So I did get it, and needless to say, it was good. And I definitely got a buzz. And she said, so you could actually keep the bathtub for $10. So she said to me, she goes, if anybody has a big one today, you have to drink out of the tub. So if there's a big one today, you got to drink from the tub. This is what she told me. She's like, get the tub. You have to get the tub. And if they have a big one, if there's you got to drink from the tub.
You got to put like a giant sticker over that.
That's what she said. She said you got to put a sticker over the. You know what I got to put on it? Cam Scadaboo's face.
Every time Scadaboo scores a touchdown, you drink from the tub.
Something, but yeah, man. I was like, all right, it's actually pretty cool. It's glass. I mean, it's a legitimate thing. But this whole thing was filled with that alcohol. So needless to say, it's feeling pretty good. And then we went on. We went to a haunted, like it wasn't a haunted hayride, but like they had a haunted mansion, haunted maze, like a corn maze up in Scotland, which is, and we went to that. That shit was hilarious. I had a blast. My wife choked the shit out of me because, I go up there with my wife, my kid, and I go up there with my in-laws, my brother-in-law, sister-in-law, and their son. So we're all having a good time. And every time we go into a haunted house or the haunted corn maze, I have to lead the way. And I have a hoodie on, and every time I'm like trying to walk, my wife's like grabbing me back. I'm like, she's choking me. I actually said that. I'm like, my wife's choking the shit out of me. And one of the actors in the corn maze said, that sounds like fun. That was funny. Boomer Sooner. Hey, big win for us yesterday. I still don't know how the Sooners lost to Texas. I don't get it. Ignore the big wide receiver trade rumors, but we need something to add at wide receiver, right? Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be Waddle, but I think, at a bare minimum, I think they make a move similar to like what they did with Hodgins in 2022. I think they'll add something, yes.
No, it says BJ Tubb, yeah. BJ Tubb.
Giants throw a pitch play out of the gun, and it's the Scadaboo, and it's a great start to this drive as he gets 8 yards off the right side.
Yeah, good blocking over there on the right side by the Giants and by Scat. And now here, Chris, this is big. You want to be these down and distances. You can do anything. You can play action pass. You can take a deep shot. You can run an RPO. You can run scat again. They're hurrying to the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they do.
And they're going to go right back to scat. Nowhere to go this time. He gets back to the line.
Yeah, that was really good penetration there by whoever the hell 97 is for Denver. So that's not what you want there.
I'd like to see them use darts legs a little bit. And don't use your head as a torpedo, but I'd like to see them use darts legs a little bit here.
Call it a comeback. Thank you for the $1 donation, buddy. Appreciate it. Huge share now for the Giants here. Come on.
From the 40, they're going to motion Scadaboo out wide. He brings Wandell to his right. Denver showing blitz. And they come with it, an all-out blitz. He has to get rid of it incomplete, and the Giants are going to have to punt.
Yeah, I was looking for Scadaboo over there, but that had no time to develop.
This is going to be a very long game at this rate because there's a lot of
you can tell this is just
a lot of
going
punts.
to be tough. Going to be tough for both teams.
And once again, a big play here by Gillen. This time, hopefully, he's more successful. He's got more room to work with this time with the punt.
Good. I think he had Bellinger for a first down, but he decided to go out to Scattaboo.
Punts away by Gillen. And it will be inside the 20. It's decent. It's about the 14.
Yeah, not bad. No, defense has to come out and make. We really need a turnover, man. I'd love to get a turnover here early in this game.
11:08 to go. So we've had 3 possessions already. Only 3 minutes and 52 seconds have come off the clock.
3 punts, 3 possessions, 3 punts. Again, kind of what we figured with today's game. Well, I'm nervous, man. I don't ever drink a beer on Sunday, but I felt like I needed one here. felt like I needed a brewski.
And Jarrett says might be a chess match type of game. I think it's a field position game, Jarrett. I do. I think it's going to be a grinded out field possession game. I don't see either team putting up a lot of points today.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Oh, come on, Giants. Like I said, man, it's just weird to be nervous about a game. Like I know that record doesn't look like much, but I mean, like I said, you win a game today, you're in the thick of things. 3-4 is not the worst.
Yeah.
Except Philadelphia ended up winning that game. But it is what it is.
A lot of the Giants games not on CBS where you live, nicking around. That sucks.
Yeah, that happened to me a couple weeks ago, which is why I ended up buying the Sunday ticket, which is worth it to me. It's just for a few months, so I just bite the bullet on that one. B-Rog says, final Giants 2, Denver nothing. As long as you win, brother.
That's all I care about.
That's all I care.
As long as our side has more points than theirs, I don't really care.
Win. Just win, baby. But yeah, man, it'd be a big win for the Giants. No question about it. If we could find a way to get out of here. The W is ugly as it is. 17-13 Giants to take it.
Oh, he's in Vermont nicking around. Okay.
But what are you getting then? What did you get for the CBS?
Patriots played earlier.
The Jets played earlier too. Like, how do you not have it on CBS? I don't understand.
The Bills are playing.
CBS would have had to broadcast something, unless that's what it was. Unless you got the Patriots at 1, and didn't maybe that could happen. That could be what happened.
Yeah.
CBS is tough for NFC games, man. That's what, like I said, that's why I had to buy Sunday ticket. I've never had to buy it before. There was no way I was missing Jackson Dart's first game. So I'm like, whatever. Boomer Sooners says the issue right now is our defense won't hold all day. No, but we'll find a way to get some offense out there. We'll find a way.
See if the defense.
Let's get a turnover, sack, something big.
Let's go. 1st and 10. You got to think Denver tries to establish the ground game a bit here. They didn't run once on the first possession.
Yeah, you would think they would try that.
Knicks out of the gun. They'll start with it at the 15. It's a high snap. Knicks able to get rid of it, and it's incomplete again. It was low at his ankles. 2nd and 10. Evan Ingram.
Not a good throw. I'm not going to blame Ingram on that one. That's a tough one. He's kind of backing up and trying to reach down between his, like you said, his ankles. High snap kind of threw their timing in the playoff. Knicks has started 0 for 4. Neither quarterback looking fantastic early
Knicks do that with his right hand. He's a lefty, isn't he?
Is he?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think he's a lefty.
No, you're right. He's a righty.
I wish he would throw with his left hand, though.
And handoff, and that was a nifty play call there on an end-around motion. They get 12, first down.
Yeah, Giants had an opportunity to make a play in the backfield, and they did not do it. And those are the things that have hurt the Giants all year. The inability to tackle when you have the guy and at least slow him down. They did not. Burns had a chance.
Burns read that play well. He just, like you said,
didn't finish the play. It's plagued this team all year. JC, I would have went with another loss. Why throw it if you're on their side of the field? Run it. You mean on 3rd down?
Denver's going to go back to the run. This time, nowhere to go. They got about 1.5 yards. Brian Burns in on the tackle.
Yeah, Burns has been very active early on off that right side. He's 2nd down at about 9. Tim says, Pats fan are rooting for the Giants today. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Tim. Let's go, baby. Drake May looks insane, brother.
Oh, dude. He already looks like he's trending towards being an elite quarterback.
Yep. There you go. You got the first NFL start at guard against Dexter Lawrence. Dexter Lawrence has to win this matchup, Chris.
Gotcha.
He has to win this. If you don't win this matchup, we're not winning this game.
There's a throw out in the flat. Nowhere to go. Giants gobble him up. Cordell Flott first in on the play. It's a 3-yard loss.
Tell you what, Flott has played really well. He had the interception, the big interception against Philadelphia, kind of salted the game away for the Giants. And he has really stepped up his game since being named the starter over Deonte Banks, but read it perfectly, shed the block, made the tackle. Now, you don't do it any better than Flott did right there. It's 3rd and long.
Here we go. 3rd and 11 after the 3-yard loss. Giants defense has played well thus far. Knicks empty backfield shotgun from the 27. Takes the snap, drops back, has plenty of time. Throws, they're going to be short of the sticks, and they're going to have to punt.
I don't know if I'm on here. Am I still
I don't know if I'm frozen or Bad Dog's frozen.
I'm frozen.
You're frozen. Okay. 4th and 2. Denver's going to have to punt. So Giants defense thus far has only given up 1 first down on 2 drives. Bad Dog, if you can hear me, I'm going to hold it down until you get back. Don't worry about it. We'll talk to the chat as Debo makes a tackle.
Weird. So every once in a while, the thing blips because I show that screen up top. Whoops.
Oh, that's what it is, you think?
Once in a while, it'll blip, and yeah. But big stop there for the Giants.
Yeah, and now the Giants, hopefully, you could get it. We'll see where they get it at field position to start. Punts away, and Gunnar calls for the fair catch at the 23, so the Giants will set up shop there. 8:25 to go. We've seen 4 drives. We've had 4 punts.
77-yard touchdown drive incoming.
What is it like? We should have set that line before the game started. We said it was going to be a lot of punts today. How many total punts do you think are in this game before the end of it?
By the end of the game?
Yeah, we're already at 4.
13.
13? So you're going to set the line at 12.5 or 13?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to go higher. I'm going to go 15.
Hopefully we don't punt again.
Yeah.
Let's just score every time. Let's just score every time. That'd be great.
We want 7s in the chat.
Oh, they're coming up there. I see the 7s in the chat already. Rich, thank you, brother. Safeties aren't 30 yards back. Took Bowen 7 games. Well, we talked about this on Giants Collective. Because they like to get the ball out early, we can't play off man coverage. We need to play press man coverage.
If there was ever a team where you have to play some press man, it's this one. You have to disrupt the quick passing game.
Our guy Bodo, the legendary, the GOAT, Bodo Winter says, well, I made it out of surgery. I did get a brain transplant. It was successful from some lady named Abby Normal. Everything is great. Well, good. Then we have the same brain because I'm very abnormal as well. That was one of my favorite things about the Broncos. I swear the Bronco fans on Twitter shared the same brain because they all said the same thing. But one of their favorite words was weird. You're weird. Giants fans are weird. I don't deny this. I am as fucking weird as it gets. You know, you guys picked up on it quickly. Sports fan, thank you. We will win, boys. Speak it into existence, baby.
We're hanging tight right now. It's early, but we're hanging tight.
Let's go. We need to get some points on the board right now.
At least a couple of first downs. Got to flip the field at a bare minimum.
Yeah, I would love a touchdown. That'd be great. That would be great. Boy, is that a real scoreboard, or that's a big ass scoreboard out there?
That is a big ass scoreboard. So I'd like to see them, and they've run the ball somewhat effectively today, but I'd like to see them throw it here on first down, Bad Dog. Mix it up a little bit. They haven't thrown it on first down.
Little play action pass. Maybe you get Dart's legs involved here.
Yeah. Maybe they did once. Maybe they threw it once on first down. I'm not sure, but it doesn't feel like it.
Irish's people from Colorado are very weird. Yeah, it was an interesting week on Twitter. Like I said, though, I swear I had more Bronco fans block me in 4 days than Eagles fans had in 4 years. But they call us soft. I don't really understand that, but I didn't say anything
out of the pistol. They are gonna throw play action. Throws out in the flat. He had Theo for at least 5 or 6 yards if he threw it properly, but it was overthrown, incomplete.
I think Theo still probably should have come up with that ball. It seemed like that was there for the taking, and that was a good setup there, but just bad execution.
Yeah. So 2nd and 10.
Bad execution. Big hef. Pound the run. Got to get this defense tired. Well, we got to run effectively if we're going to do that. That's the other thing. Philip says, sending love from Denmark. I think we got this. Let's go, Philip. All the way from Denmark, baby.
That looked like a full start on Illuminor, but they didn't call it.
Wow,
Dart buying time in the pocket. Dart rolling out to the right. Dart under pressure. Throws. Oh, what a catch by Wandell. That was not the smartest throw by Dart, but the Giants make it pay off up to the 45.
Dart just moving around, using his legs, avoiding the rush, and what a hell of a grab. And Dable's like, yeah, I knew we got that. I knew all about Jackson Dart. I knew he had that in him. What a catch by Wanda. And if the Giants are going to win these games, they need guys to make those plays like that. That's a huge
play, Baddog. That's a play by Wandell up to the 46-yard line. Big gain there for the Giants.
Listen, if Philip's watching from Denmark, we got to win this game, right?
Here's Dart out of the gun. That's an offside. Clearly offsides. There's the flag. Giants are going to get 5 yards.
Yep. Our guy, JC, says, on 3rd and short, do another toss to Scat. Going to be hard to run up the middle. I wouldn't throw it on 3rd and 2 when we get on their side of the field. We got Denver to jump twice.
Yeah, it looked like Surtain was trying to like perfectly time the blitz, and he jumped.
Yeah, he missed
early. That always gets you nervous, bad, especially against a good defense when you throw across your body. But
that's a hell of a throw.
It was a great throw. I was nervous when I saw it go up the middle of the field.
Yeah, you don't like him going around running the other way, throwing it across your body in the middle of the field. B-Rog says Slayton would have dropped that pick. I have no doubt he probably wouldn't have made that catch.
1st and 5, Giants looking to toss it deep, and it's incomplete as Dart was lit up as he tried to throw it. 2nd and 5.
We got Van Roten and somebody going at it.
These two teams do not like one another.
No, they don't, which is crazy. That looked like a broken play.
It did.
It looked very strange the way that was done.
It either looked like a broken play or Dart just felt like he was going to get killed and didn't.
I'm just saying the way it started, like he rolled with the running back. Normally you roll the other way. They both rolled to the right, so it just brought the defense over there. Michael,
2nd and 5.
What do you expect, Baddog, Colorado? Well, I mean, it's legal in New York, too. I mean, it's pretty much legal everywhere now.
Giants pitch it to Scatteroo. Giants are going to lose 2 or 3 here as they blow that play up.
Yeah, not a good job by Theo at all. There is a flag in the play. Maybe they were offsides again. Forgot we had 2nd and 5 because of the offsides.
I would think they'll decline this if it's on the Giants. And it's a hold on the defense.
That's what I'm saying. I thought that might be on it. I didn't think it'd be a hold. Automatic 1st down. It's where we've seen this a few times this year, Chris, where they've had holding on the defense on a running play.
And there it is. Yeah, it is jersey.
And they do not allow Illuminor to get outside and block. It's a good call. Big 1st down for the Giants.
Giants now approaching field goal range. You figure they're about 8-9 yards away from being in field goal range, which field goals are.
I don't like a field goal kicker, so we might have to get inside the 30 for that guy to be able
That's
to make
facts.
Get 7 and not worry about it.
Play action. Dart looking. Dart buying time. Dart still launching it deep. He's got him at wide open. Touchdown, Bellinger. And up, New York Giant fans. Jackson Dart flying time in the pocket.
What a dart by Jackson Dart, baby. Look at Brian Dable. This is my quarterback. He's like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, huh? What do you want from me? I knew this kid was going to be the goods.
44
Look
yards.
at his ability to maneuver in the pocket, buy time, and just, again, the threat of his legs brings the defense up. Tight end gets behind them linebackers. You got a touchdown.
Snap, hold, kick. Good.
Yeah, he ran an extra point. All right, defense. We need a shutdown inning right now. Shutdown inning by the defense.
Baddog, we got a quarterback.
We might have one.
Quarterback, man.
We got one.
Dude, he's looking downfield. He's buying time. Oh, man, we got a quarterback.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to do it. And, you got to throw it on Twitter. It is what it is. You got to throw it out on Twitter.
Oh, baby.
Yep, you gotta do it. You gotta do it on Twitter. Because some guys it was some Denver guys like, oh, yeah, Jackson Dart's not an NFL quarterback. What are you watching? Larry, man, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, Larry, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. B-Rog says, I know he's wide open, but that was an awesome throw. It was a great job to get open, like to buy the time by Jackson Dart.
Yeah.
Patrick says you're still mad for 86. I mean, are any of them even still, like, are any of them old enough to remember 86? I'm old enough to remember 86. I mean, you got to be like my age. Like, you be in your 50s or just below your 50s there. I don't know. Let me know.
Wow.
Let me know.
That was old Dart, man. I know like people are going to say Bellinger was wide open, but Dart was the one that bought that Bellinger the time for that to be a broken play for him to get open. His pocket awareness is very impressive early on for a rookie.
It really is. His ability to, again, just climb the pocket and move around in the pocket. He's not looking to scramble right away. She's shown really good poise inside the pocket when he's being rushed. That's what makes you an NFL quarterback. The ability to not panic under pressure, to step back and make a good throw. By the way, Dallas is up in Washington 7-0. I see early on there.
Wow. Bellinger with 2 big plays early on, too. He had the big game before, too.
Yeah, he did. So utilizing Belly, which we love Belly. I mean, it's, we've been waiting for him and utilizing the tight ends. He likes Theo as well. Boomer, thank you. Is Chris never was like down on Dart?
I was never down on Dart. I mean, I didn't love the pick on draft. I didn't hate the pick on draft night, but
right. I think we're both the same, but we didn't want him 3rd overall. Yeah. But I don't think either one of us was like didn't like the pick or like we're like in love with the pick. We just that's his guy. That's their guy.
That's their guy. I'm gonna give him a chance. Yeah.
I think that's the way both of us were. Was kind of like, okay.
Had they taken him at 3, yeah, you would.
Yeah, you probably would have liked that.
Jones reaction, but not at 22 or whatever it was.
Big move. Thank you. He says Dart has great pocket presence for rookie. He does. He does. Rich Ron, thank you, man. Bellinger has great soft hands. Re-sign him.
Oh, what a horrible mistake by the Broncos on special teams.
That caught him out of bounds.
And he fielded and he stepped out of bounds at the 5.
Man, I tell you that, Chris, again, we talk about every week the Giants special teams just outplays the other special teams, and now Denver is pinned back. Now the defense really needs to make a play. Get them off the field and keep this momentum going. Get your shutdown inning. Let's flip field position again and put the pressure on these guys.
That's like a 35-yard penalty.
It's big.
Wow.
Big. Now, you would think Denver's going to try to run down here. You would think.
Let's go.
The Giants up 7-0. There was the first time in his career that Jackson Dart didn't lead us down the field for an opening drive touchdown, but we'll take that one.
We'll take that one indeed.
Come on, defense.
And we got a timeout. Denver Colt has to waste the timeout too.
Yep.
Wow.
It's just funny. Like I said, that guy saying Jackson Dart's not an NFL quarterback. What are you looking at? What are you talking about? He's like he's a gimmick. That was it there. So he's a gimmick like Tommy DeVito. You guys don't watch football in Denver. You don't watch Giants football. Raviel says Dart and Scad should dance by Denver's bench. Now let's win a game, then you dance by the bench. We got to win this game. There's a long way to go in this game. We need a big stand by the defense here.
They're going to try to run it on a pitch play off right guard, and he is lit up at the 5-yard line.
Jesus, who hit him there?
Oh,
Is that Lewis out? Oh, that was Okereke. Okereke firing in there.
2nd and 10. This Giants defense looks hungry today, Bad Dog.
A little fired up, man. A little fired up. We keep that energy. Randy says Dart has been driven to the ground twice already. Refs need to call that shit. I didn't see if they really drove him into the ground or not, but we don't like him taking hits like that. That's for sure.
So 2nd and 10 from the 6. Knicks out of the gun. They're going to throw a quick pass out in the flat, and they're going to get and you're going to see a lot of that today from the Broncos as they get about 13 yards. Good blocking up the field by Denver.
Yeah, you gotta figure that one out a little bit better than that. That's too easy.
Yeah.
You get Mims, he's just out in the flat. There's nobody else over there. He gets an easy 13 yards, and a gigantic conversion for Denver.
That's
good job. I mean, great blocking by the wide receivers there.
Javon Holland's got to do better though.
He got to shed that block. You got to get off there.
5:40 to go. 1st and 10 for Denver now, as they were backed up at their own 6. Now they got it at the 19 after a big gain. Here's Knicks under center. He's going to give up the middle. Denver will get 4, and they're still pushing the pile. I think it's going to be blown dead there. I'll get 4 yards.
Yeah, 2nd and 6. Yeah, man, Giants got to get off this field. You want to shut down, and you don't want them to score any points.
Dallas goes up by a touchdown. I think I'm rooting for Dallas today because I just think Washington's probably better.
Washington got a safety.
Oh, did they?
7-2. They just got it.
2nd and 6, 4:56 to go here in the first. Knicks out of the gun from the 23. Takes the snap, drops back, throws out in the flat again. You're going to see a lot of this. They're going to continue to do this bullshit. As Harvey gets about 4, maybe 5, it'll be 3rd and short.
Yeah, the Giants got to start maybe getting a little bit closer to the line of scrimmage. But again, they got to make the tackle. This is a huge 3rd down here for Denver. Obviously, 3rd down and a long one.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, 3rd and 2. They're short 2. Big play. Somebody. Burns. Dex, where are you? Come on, sexy Dexy. Come on, baby. Where are you? Big 97. They're going to run. Where are you?
They're going to run it up the middle, and the Denver's going to get it. They got about 4. That was Dobbins.
Man. Had good penetration. Again, hit him before the yardage to gain, but just couldn't bring him down. Phillips just couldn't bring him down.
You got his shoe.
That doesn't count. you got to get him down.
So it'll be 1st and 10 after a 4-yard gain by Dobbins. Now they have it up at the 32. Knicks is going to fake the pitch play, roll out to the right. He gets obliterated by Brian Burns.
Jesus.
8 yards deep.
That's Brian Burns' 8th sack of the year.
Brian Burns just lit Bo Nix up like a Christmas tree.
And now he is tied for the league lead in sacks again. He is, man. That didn't fool anybody. Burns all over that.
Christmas came early in Denver, Bad Dog.
All over that.
2nd and 18.
All over that. Now we got to get off the field, Chris.
Knicks out of the gun. Another one of these bullshit plays out in the flat. This time, Phillips blows it up. It'll be
beautiful tackle by Drew Phillips. And now 3rd down and 18. Like you got to get off the field. Got to get off the field. No way we can allow them to convert this shit. Again, this is something, Chris, where they're probably going to try to throw one of those bubble screens, right? They're probably going to try to throw one of those things, and the defense has to make a play. And if they're not going to throw a bubble screen, man, you have got to freaking get some pressure.
3rd and 18. Empty backfield. Knicks takes the snap. Giants bring 4. Knicks heaves it deep down the right sideline, and not even close. Giants defense holds tall again.
Yeah, Knicks threw that ball out of bounds. I mean, that had no cut. Great coverage by Cordell Flott. Dude, you want to talk about a guy that's gaining confidence and getting better every freaking week? Cordell Flott, man, is really, really stepped up. Huge. He has really stepped up big.
Wow.
Great coverage. Just track that ball the whole way. That ball's going nowhere. So, big stop for the Giants. Let's get 7 more in the chat, baby.
Let's go. Punts away. Giants are going to field this from the 18. Gunner break makes a man miss, and he'll go down at the 27. So Giants will start there. Giants defense, by the way, I got to mention this. They didn't give up a point in like the last 37 minutes of last week's game. And they're about to have a scoreless first quarter. They've gone almost a full game's worth of quarters without giving up a point.
They're coming together. They're coming together a little bit, man. It's starting to gel a little bit.
Let's rock, baby.
Let's keep it going. B-Rock, thank you, man. Just your friendly neighborhood reminder, Spider-Man.
Let's go.
What a great trade by Shane. Yeah, you can say whatever you want about Joe Shane, but that's a hell of a move.
Oh, it was a great move. And I'll tell you what, that Cordell Flott pick starting to make up for the Banks pick a little bit.
A little bit.
He's played well.
Let's get these likes up. Where the hell are we at for likes? What's going on here? Where are my likes at? Stream settings not showing up. YouTube Studio being a piece of shit as usual.
Here's Dart under center. Man in the backfield. Man in motion is Bellinger, and he's going to give it to Tracy. Tracy gets stood up after about maybe a yard and a half.
Yeah, again, just play out of the sticks. We got 580 likes. There we go. Love to see it. Smacky the likey into the subby. 608. Let's get 1,000.
Let's go.
Use the legs.
Russell Wilson showing Dart some things on the iPad there.
Show him a website he likes. Said, I told you I like the Giants plus 7.5 today. So that continues. Phillips says, fun fact, Danish word for night is flat. Really?
Dart, he had him. He just overthrew Bellinger. Did hit both hands, though. You'd like to see him, not Bellinger, rather, Theo Johnson. 3rd and 9.
That's a miss. I mean, Dart threw there. That's too, you got to catch it, but Dart threw a fucking bullet.
Part of me thinks he was throwing it to Bellinger.
I mean, he might have been.
Yeah.
He had Theo underneath. That would have been a first down if Theo caught that. Lou Dengue says, the guy who said Dart isn't an NFL quarterback can't get his coworkers in the sewer to believe him either. Plus, I know he never eats fried chicken for lunch because you don't want anything that's finger licking good. I don't know what that guy was talking about. Big 3rd down for the Giants.
Here's Dart out of the gun, takes the snap. Good blitz pick up by the Giants, but good coverage by the Broncos. Nowhere to go, incomplete. Giants will have to punt.
Yeah, that's kind of sucks. You would have liked to at least got a couple of first downs there.
Yeah.
Obviously, I didn't have it. Bodo, thank you. He says, I want everybody to make sure they do their daily worship of the new baseball overlord, Ohtani. Now watch, we get swept in the world. They're not going to get swept in the world.
Dude, what do you have? 6 scoreless, 10 strikeouts, and he had 3 home runs in the same game?
It's freaking insane.
That's got to be the greatest game ever by a player.
It has to be, without questions. Never seen anything like that in my life.
Punts away. Broncos are going to field this at the 15. They'll take it there. Skates to the left. This is going to be a good return for Denver, up to the 32.
That should have been a block in the back. No flag. All right. Giants defense. Fredoni was out there, so he's active today. Wonder if he'll get any snaps in offense.
I saw him actually get a couple of snaps with the offense, too.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah. So Denver's going to have it now. Good start. I think this is their best starting field position of the game at the 32.
Yep. Keep relying, I guess, defense, just keep us in there. I would love to get up by 2 scores.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
I mean, I think 17 points is probably going to win this game, if I'm being honest.
Maybe 17-13, something like that.
That's what I think I said 17-16 on our show on Giants Collective. I think it's going to be low scoring.
Yep. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, we need a defense. I would love a turnover here, man. Love it. Turnover would be fantastic.
Minute to go here in the first. Giants lead 7-0. Denver. We'll see if they can take advantage of good starting field position here with Bo Nix out of the gun. Takes the snap, drops back, throws it out in the flat, caught, and he's able to spin forward to get an extra yard. It'll be 2nd and 6. Big play coming up here. 2nd and 6 for the Denver offense at their own 36 as they break the huddle. Takes the snap, throws. Giants ready for it, and he lost a yard. Could have been worse, but he was able to get back close to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and 6 as we go to the break after the first quarter.
Into the first quarter.
Dude, this Broncos offense is such a gimmick offense, man.
Washington's up 8-7. Baseball score over there. Rich, thank you, man. Give Fedoni Theo's plays. He's pissing me off. JC, thank you. Damn, Theo, too many drops here. Put in Fedoni. That's where we're at. My guy, Demons Row. What up? The legendary Demons Row. Working on that gold plaque. Something I'll never see in my lifetime. We're a better team than them. Jackson will make it happen. Theo needs to stop dropping the ball. That's 3 super chats in a row talking about Theo's drops. Let's stop acting like Denver's the 80 spot. Anything about the 86 period. I agree. That's why I said on Twitter they beat 3. I'm not saying they're not a good defense, but they act like it's some kind of special elite defense where you're playing against really bad quarterback play and bad teams. Irish, thank you, man. He says, our special team room is playing at elite level. Michael has done an amazing job. Go Giants, go Big Blue. Our special teams have been fantastic.
And Baddog, it's like I think that speaks to the depth of the roster, right? Because I think it trickles down to special teams. When you have good backup players, your special teams improves as a result. And we talked about going into the season, Baddog, how much better the depth on this team was, and I think that's a big reason why the special teams has been a lot better. And of course, the new coach, of course, deserves a lot of credit, like Irish Rover said.
Absolutely. CR Vox, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships, 15 donated memberships today. Thank you guys so much for that. Really, really appreciate adding new members to the Dog Pound. Almost at 700 likes. We got to get that to 700. Got to get it to 700.
Let's go. Let's go.
Got to get it to 700.
What happened to Scatterboo? He's playing. Wyatt?
13-3 Indiana. Indianapolis, rather, is Jones with another touchdown.
That's a big win. If they win today, you can't. There's no more saying the Colts aren't for real. They win today.
And that's at Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's
in Los Angeles.
No more saying we're not for real if we win today.
So I'm saying if the Giants pulled this one off, you start saying to yourself, wow, are we actually are we decent?
How could you say we're not at that point? You beat the Chargers, the Eagles, and the Broncos if we win today? Long way to go.
Especially on the road. Yeah, it's a long way to go, but cool. Thank you, man. Live in Buffalo, but lifelong New York Giants fan. Johnson needs to be cut. Yeah, everybody all over Theo. Theo looking like freaking Evan Ingram. Ro, thank you. He says Burns' sack looked like a Madden 06.
It really did. It really did. But I think if you saw Burns' reaction after the play, I think he was worried he was going to get hit for a flag. But he did.
Because he just
did a good job though of not going helmet to helmet there, because Knicks kind of ducked into it.
Yep. Wow, Dallas must have turned it over. Washington has it on their 1 yard line over here.
3rd and 6 for Knicks. Takes the snap. Lions come with a blitz. That's batted at the line of scrimmage.
I think Dexy got his hand in that one, Chris. I think that was Dexter Lawrence making that play, and Denver's going to have to punt again.
And that was one of the big keys for me going into this game. Get your hands up at the line of scrimmage, because and there it is, Dex did it. That Bo Nix is going to try to get that ball out as fast as possible.
Absolutely. Absolutely. DJ, my friend, welcome into the Dog Pound. Thank you for coming over. We're Dog Pound members at, and there's 15 new ones today. Welcome, a guy DJ, into the kennel, baby. Let's go. Chris says, best steak, filet mignon, prime rib, or pork. I'm a filet mignon guy myself.
I like any piece of meat that's medium rare. But yeah, if I had to pick one, I guess I'd go filet mignon.
Yeah, I'm a filet mignon and a Delmonico type of guy.
Giants will field this at the 15, and Gunner will bring it to about the 18, and the Giants will set up shop there. 14:45 to go here in the second. Giants lead 7-0.
You can definitely use something messed up there, because you're going to kind of watch.
Oh God. Everybody's saying pause in the chat. Yeah, that didn't come out well.
Yeah.
Any piece of steak, I should have said.
A good piece of meat, as long as it's medium.
Yeah. 14:45 to go here in the second. That's going to get clipped.
You got it.
Here's Dart out of the gun. Man in motion is Theo Johnson. He'll take the snap, play action. Dart rolls out. Throws. He's got him. Wandell with a big gain up to the 35.
I'll tell you what, Chris. Dart hasn't completed a lot of passes today, but the ones he have completed have gone for big gains. 23. Bellinger's, I think, was 44, and then this one here is good for about 19.
Let's go.
So that's
Giants
big.
have here at the 36 as Wan'Dell's had 2 big catches for the Giants. Dart doesn't have a lot of completions, but the ones that have been completed have been for chunks.
Yep.
Dart out of the gun, takes the snap, looks right, throws right. That's caught by Scadaboo. Scadaboo lowers the head, spins out of a tackle, and he gets an extra 3 or 4 yards. He's a crash dummy, bad dog.
I love him. He don't care. You're releasing the chat. I wish there was one of these emojis. Head shaking emoji. If they have head shaking emojis, we need them in the chat. Just get off me, man. He ain't tagging. Don't lower your head against me. He ain't tagging me that way. Manuel says, greetings for all Giants Nation. Let's get that dub. Let's go. Spanish just went off at 7.
Here's Dart out of the gun. Shotgun formation from the 49. He's got Tracy to his right. Takes the snap. Dart has time. Throws. Got a man down the field. It's Bellinger again. Bellinger up to the 22.
Daniel Bellinger breaking out, baby. They have no answer for this guy, Chris. Bellinger's just been wide open. I don't know what's going on there with his Denver defense. So Bellinger's like, I'll take it.
Denver, I got to look back at the replay, but I think they sent at least 5 or 6. They sent a blitz there, I believe, and the Giants offensive line did a great job picking it up.
The 2 tight ends crossed there, and it confused the safety.
There's a pitch to Tracy, and Tracy gets tripped up, but not before he gets 4 yards.
Yeah, so the Giants in field goal range now inside the 20-yard line. And again, Chris, we talked about this before. Our red zone offense has been better with Jackson Dart, but we have to continue this. Really want to finish these drives with 7 points. You don't want field goals here.
And Dart's going to change the play here. 12:28 to go here in the second. We'll see if Dart could punch it in. Giants' red zone offense has been much better since he's entered in as the quarterback. Dart out of the gun, takes the snap, drops back, again has time, looks to the corner. Oh, just out of the outstretched hands of Bellinger in the end zone.
It would have been a tough catch, but man, you got to make these catches in these games, man. He had them. This is the same play. They just.
Oh, you got to catch it, Belly. You got to
catch it, Belly. It's a perfect pass. That's a perfect pass. He left his feet too soon. So freaking close. They've got no answer for Bellinger. James, what up? I'm here.
What's up, James? 3rd and 6 from the 18.
Oh, it's the head shaking emoji.
Dart out of the gun. Takes the snap. Drop. There's an offsides. They're going to get a free play here. Dart looking downfield. Dart tries to take off and run. He's going to be short, but they're going to have a 3rd and 1.
Yeah.
That's the 3rd time the Broncos have jumped offside here already in this football game.
Yeah, that's huge because, again, it does take them from 3rd and 6 to 3rd and 1. Now you can do whatever you want. You can use Jackson Dart. It's like you can run Scadaboo. But that's what that is. So that's the head shaking emoji. I know they had one.
Nick Benito jumps offsides.
Yeah, let's get these. He did. Let's get this 7.
I go with option 2 of what you said here, Bad Dog. I'm giving the ball to Scadaboo.
Dallas up 10-8. A weird game over there. It's a high-scoring game in Dallas.
I'm giving the ball to Scadaboo, and if he doesn't get it, I'm giving the ball to Scadaboo again.
Dallas's defense sucks, but their offense can score with anybody.
3rd and 1.
Maybe just quarterback sneak.
It is a QB sneak, and I think Dart got it.
It's going to be the second push got that. With these, the far officials giving it to the Giants, the close officials like a yard behind him.
I think he got it.
The guy that came in from the right sideline had him past the line of scrimmage. The guy that came in from the left was like the other way. Like they weren't even close to each other. Dude, he got that.
That's a joke of a spot. That is a joke of a spot. Giants should challenge that.
I think Daboll might. Looked like the Giants got away with an offsides there.
You're telling me he didn't get a yard there?
Dude.
Giants are going to go for it.
That's crazy.
I don't think he got it. Nope. Then now.
Yeah, he got it.
Based on the way the refs are, he got it.
He got it. He reached across. First down, Giants.
He got it the first time.
He did get it the first time.
Yeah. So 10:45 to go. Giants will get the first down. chewing up the clock too. This is important. You want your defense has been out there a lot. Give them a little bit of time to rest.
Yep.
They're going to review this probably with the machine, right? Is that what they're going to do?
I don't know what they're reviewing, but it's a freaking first down.
He definitely got it the first time. He got it this time too. I hope.
This time.
Second push, he got it. Yeah, second push, he got it.
What are we doing? What the hell are we looking at here? John, he's like, you got it by that much. Got it by that much.
Everybody's putting fists up. You got Dable putting a fist up. You got why does the name escape me? But Broncos Peyton putting a fist up.
What the fuck are we doing right now?
I think they're doing that machine thing, right? Doesn't the machine review these? Yep, there it is. First down.
Why did my super chats go away? What the hell just happened here? That's weird.
Let's go, Bad Dog. Let's get that. Let's
get these. Let's get this touchdown. That's weird.
Giants have it here at near the 12.
Get it in. Belly again. Belly's been our guy.
They got Belly in at fullback.
Wow, so this is an interesting setup. What is the hold up here, man? Your boy's got to pee. Let's go.
Give it to Scatterboo first.
Get this damn touchdown, Scatterboo, and let's walk it in and let me go to the bathroom.
And Dart's got it. He's going to fake it to Scatterboo. Looking downfield, he's going to get crushed. Was able to go forward to only lose 3 yards. So it'll be 2nd and 13 from the 15.
I would have liked to have seen them run that ball there, Chris.
I agree. I would have run it.
Deja, I think Belly has Mark Andrews type of potential. He's looking good in this game. I would have liked to have seen him run on this play. Chris says, best pizza, cheese, supreme, meat, margarita. I just like a good piece of Sicilian pie. Yeah, it's good. Pause. I like a good Sicilian pizza.
So Giants will have it here 2nd and 13 now after the 3-yard loss.
Mike D, thank you. Time to drop the Scatterboom. I wish they would have done that on first down.
Pistol formation. Dart takes the snap. Look at this play call. What the hell was that?
That's a Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, he fakes the screen pass, and then he does, like you said, the Statue of Liberty, hands it off and no look behind the back. And
that was the Statue of Liberty play made famous by Boise State against Oklahoma in the 07 Fiesta Bowl. That's exactly what that is. They broke out the Statue of Liberty play.
That's what we did against the Vikings. Remember with Jones in the playoff game?
That's crazy.
So 3rd and 6, 9:20 to go here in the second. Giants have it at the 9. So that was a good gain there. They gained, 7? Here's Dart. Broncos come with a blitz. There's a flag. I think the Giants this time are going to be guilty of the false start.
Yeah, because they blew the play dead. So the yardage we just got, we're going to give back.
Third and 11.
B-Rock, thank you. 43 yards and 3 first downs allowed for the Giants defense.
Yeah, they've been great so far.
Let's don't do anything stupid here.
Nothing stupid here. Yeah, you points are at a premium in this game. So you want to touch that, of course, but if you don't want to give up 3 here.
Yep.
Man emotions, Wandell from the 13. Dart takes the snap. There's going to be a screen pass to Scatterboo. Scatterboo's got a couple lead blockers. Scatterboo to the house. Scatterboo's going to get in. Oh! And up, New York Giants!
Let's go! Fucking Scatterboo! Let's go! Lower the boom! Here comes the boom! Here comes the Scatterboom!
Look at the blocks upfield. Look
What's
at the blocks
here?
Upfield.
Let's go! Let's go!
Snap.
The man can catch too.
He missed the extra point.
That's a snap was terrible.
We got to get a new kicker, Bad Dog.
That was a bad snap, Chris.
Yeah, but I don't like this guy. He's not good.
I don't like him either. I don't know why we don't have Wei Young Koo in there, but that could come back to haunt us. But Scatterboo, amazing.
He's got 6 touchdowns now, 5 rushing, 1 receiving.
Love that guy. I love that guy. I fucking love him. I love him. My guy. Daniel Jones with yet another touchdown. Oh my God. Daniel Jones is 145 yards and 2 touchdowns with 8:56 to go in the. He's killing my fantasy MVP. I got to pee. Let's go Giants.
That's 2 if you're counting. Let's talk to the chat. We set the over under at 5.5, so he's kind of trending right towards the line. Let's see. How uncomfortable are the Eagles? Well, the Eagles won today, so we'll see how uncomfortable they look next week when we go against them. Hopefully, we keep this lead up. That was a bad snap and a bad hold. Yeah, it was. Baddog will get to those super chats when he gets back. Everyone's saying Jones is playing great with the Colts, but I mean, I'm just glad we got Jackson Dart. He's playing like a monster too, so I'm good. Jackson Dart's been fantastic. 2 touchdowns again today. Let's keep this up, man. Let's see. Learn from last week. Yeah. I've asked you 3 times about our kicking too. We need a new kicker. This guy's not good. I don't know if you could pin that last kick on him, but he wasn't good last week either.
We don't like him.
Yeah.
We don't like him. Donk says no backflip from Scat this time. Let's go blue. No, I think they probably told him to knock that off.
Yeah.
Rose says Jones is going. Yeah, well, listen, I drafted Daniel Jones on my fantasy team for a reason. There's a reason I'm 6-0 in fantasy. Here's a big reason why. Also helps getting Bill 11 in the 11th round of the draft. That helps too. Demons Rose says all these years of suffering, we got to enjoy our loyalty. New York, we are back, baby. Oh, brother, we look like we got somebody at quarterback and running back. We look like we might have got a guy here.
And the defense.
Defense is playing much better.
Arrived, man, dog. Defense has arrived.
Now, you got a 13-point lead. You got to lean on these guys some more and make them crumble. Defense, if we could get them off the field again, get this ball back to the offense, which is hot right now, if you get them off the field, then let's take up the rest of this quarter and go up like 20-0 going into the half. That'd be big. Frick, I love Scatterboo, man. I haven't been as excited about a Giants player in a long time. That's my guy. I freaking love that dude.
Let's go. Kicks away. And that's going to go over their heads. And the Broncos, that's not what you want because Broncos start with the 35.
Yeah. So we talked about how good our special teams has been, and last 2 kicks, not good. Billy, thank you for the $1 donation, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, that's not good. You missed an extra point, and then you
and the kickoff before wasn't good either. We got lucky that the guy fielded.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
I was going to go out of bounds.
It hasn't been good. Yeah, I don't like this kicker. Should have kept Younghoe Koo. Dallas is up 17-8 on Washington.
Wow.
Yeah.
Washington's struggling this year, man.
They're not really that good. They weren't impressive against us either. We were just terrible.
Knicks handoff up the middle. They only get a yard. Drew Phillips has been active up at the line of scrimmage.
Definitely. And he plays well up there. I mean, that's where you want him to be in the box. And Dalvin's unable to get anything going.
So 2nd and 9 is Phillips again in on a tackle. Or 2nd and 8, they gave him 2 yards. I don't know how, but
let's keep it going. We want this defense, like I said, throw a shutdown inning here, get them off the field, get this ball back to the offense, which has scored 2 touchdowns on the last 2 possessions.
Here's Knicks out of the gun. Takes the snap,
bro.
Drops back. Giants come with a blitz. Knicks able to buy some time and get it off. Broncos will get a first down up to midfield at the 50.
This is definitely their best field position of the day so far. And Knicks was able to avoid that and check it down, got the first down.
Yeah, Giants brought a blitz that time, and Broncos did a good job picking it up.
Yeah, that was just enough. Drew Phillips was in there again. It was just enough. The chip was just enough to get Knicks the time he needed to get the
Javon Holland hurt.
Yeah, that's not good. We're already thin at that position.
So he's still down on the ground. Let's hope he's okay, but that's not good.
No, it looked like he was grabbing in his hand there. I can't believe Dallas is killing Washington the way they are.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we don't like that. Where are we for like 776? Let's get these to 1,000. Come on, baby. Oh, it's 809. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess you bring Belton in. If yeah. Let's see. I have to say next man up. We never catch breaks, and I can't expect it now. Belton's been great on special teams this year. I will say that.
Yeah, he's also a guy that always has his, like, if there's a turnover to be had, he's always like right around that. He's in there, and he forced a fumble against Philadelphia last week, so he's always around the ball.
Yeah.
Wish would have got off the field here. Let's try to get him off the field now. Be a sack. Big sack.
I'm getting
Martin, our friend from across the pond where it's 10 o'clock in the evening, he says, we got one of them ones. Bullseye. He's looking good, man.
He's looking damn good.
Looks like he can play. He looks like he can play the position pretty well. Looks like he can do it. Giants are up 13-0. It'd be nice if we could get the guys off the field and score once more before going into the half.
Yeah, and Denver's getting close to. I mean, I don't know how good their kicker is, but mile high altitude, they're already pretty close to field goal range. Let's make a play, Baddog. Let's see how Doe Carter make a play. Dexter Lawrence.
Turnover. Somebody come up with a pick, strip sack, fumble.
They've come close a couple of times. I think they've had 2 batted balls. There's been a couple of balls that have ricocheted off receivers' hands.
Yep.
And Holland looks like he's going to be all right, but he's definitely going to sit out at least this drive.
Looked like it was his hand, so I don't know.
Yeah, he tried to punch the ball out.
Yep.
And I think he punched his helmet.
Punched his shoulder pad, and it's going to hurt.
So from the 50, here's Knicks out of the gun. Man in motion's Dobbins. Knicks takes the snap, drops back over the middle. That's caught in traffic. They get about 7 there.
A lot of short passes here. Bodo, thank you. 1/2 of your bowling balls for a play date with Scatterboo. Yeah, easily. I give all my bowling balls away for a play date with Scatterboo. You can always buy your bowling balls. You can't always get the play date with Scatterboo.
So Dak to Lamb. Wow, that was like an 80-yarder.
Wow, Washington. What the hell was that? That was terrible.
So 2nd and 3, high snap. Giants there. Dobbins got about a 1/2 a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 2.
It's probably 4-down territory for Denver, barring a negative play.
And that was Abdul Carter, who's still down on the ground. Looks like he might have hurt his hand.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Giants in their hands today.
Now he's back up. They're talking smack to one another.
Yep.
And Abdul Carter's like, no, I want to stay in. he's mad at Denver.
Hey,
he is mad at Denver. Oh, I like that attitude.
Yeah, he had something to say.
He's going to sit out a play or 2, but he'll be back in there, and he is pissed.
He had something to say. He's good. Fire him up, man.
He is pissed.
I want to see that guy fired up. Yeah, piss him off. Let's fucking light a fire under his ass.
3rd and 2.5 from the 42. Here's Knicks. Knicks takes the snap. He's going to he fakes the handoff. And he dropped the ball. They had an easy first down.
He did.
And they're going to go for this, I think.
You got to go for it. You're down 13-0. The thing is, if they don't get this, I mean, we got great field position. So, but you got to think they're going to go for it. This is, analytics tell you to go for it. It's that part of the field. If you kick it in the end zone, you're only getting about 23 yards of net field position. Big play for the Giants defense. Come on, defense.
We'll see if the Giants can take advantage of a big miscue there by Denver. They had an easy first down.
Wow, Indianapolis is crushing the Chargers 20-3 with the ball.
Culture legit, man. Here's Knicks out of the gun. 4 wide, 3 to the right. Get your hands up. Bat the ball down.
Watch out for Knicks running too here.
Knicks takes the snap, and it is a design quarterback run, and he's going to get it. He pops it to the outside. Now, he started his slide right around where the line to gain was.
But he dove forward, and I think that's the big difference.
Yeah. So first down.
I thought that might be. I thought that might be there for them. So I said he got to watch his legs. Ian, thank you. What up, Baddog and Tina? I'm keeping my reservations about this Bronco defense, but the gameplay is hopefully showing some promise. Let's go Giants. I don't like that they were able to get that first down.
So 6 minutes to go.
Been with us forever. 6.5 years. Hiya, boys. What a Sunday. My English team beat our biggest rivals today. Now the Giants are kicking the ponies' butts.
Knicks throws it deep and broken up in traffic. Cordell Flott was able to get a hand on it. 2nd and 10.
Well, Flott is playing at another level right now. But thank you for being a member for 6.5 years, Lily. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Flott got his hand in there.
He did.
Great coverage.
Yep. He's played at another level here recently.
Kayvon almost got there.
Almost. We've had almost a couple times.
And we hit him once, and Burns got a sack.
Yeah, Burns, they get a sack.
2nd and 10, 5:52 to go. Knicks takes the snap. They'll hand off, bounces off a tackle, but not much else after. Maybe 2.
Yeah, Dobbins might have got pushed forward for 2. Big 3rd down and 8 for Denver because I don't know how good their kicker is, but you're probably in field goal range here. But it'd be a long, it's not a gimme.
No, not a gimme.
Pretty much in this day and age, it seems like 50-yarders are extra points, but.
Well, you figure if they get 5, at least 5.
They're going to go for it if they go.
Yeah, anything less than 5, they probably kick. So 3rd and 8.
Like a sack here. That'd be beautiful.
Here's Knicks out of the gun. Takes the snap, drops back. Pressure from the Giants. Knicks rolling out, throwing. He's got a man downfield all the way down to the 10, to the 5, and he's tackled down there as Denver's starting to punch back. Yeah,
Denver, this is their best drive by far. And again, the Giants going to do so much. Knicks bought time rolling out to the right. That extra point's going to fucking kill us. I hate that we missed that extra point, man.
Yeah.
I hate that we missed that extra point. I hate it. Boy, Adebo has not been good for us, man. Adebo has struggled mightily this year in every facet. He struggled covering. He struggled tackling.
From the 5, they give to Dobbins. Dobbins bounces off a tackler. He gets to the 2. It'll be 2nd and goal there.
We have to score again when we get this ball back.
Or at least not give them the ball back at a bare minimum.
Right. Defense has to step up and make a play here.
4 minutes to go. 20 on the play clock here for Denver. It'll be 2nd and goal at the 2.
Sucks, man. We've had a couple of opportunities to get him off the field, and we haven't been able to do it.
Man in motion, Sutton. Nobody's on him. Now Flott goes out there. Knicks drops back, play action, steps up, throws. That was deflected at the line. He was looking for an offensive lineman in the end zone. Incomplete.
Yeah, I know we got their hands up there, but they took a page out of our playbook looking for the tackle, and Knicks took a shot. Got his hands up there. Can't see it.
So 3rd and goal at the 2 now, as he was looking for Bowles in the end zone.
Balls.
See if they run. They probably will because they could go for it on 4th. Nope, yeah. They're going to throw. Knicks rolls out to the right. Nobody there. Knicks still trying to buy time. Throws on it. Was that picked? No, it hit the ground. Incomplete. Now this is an interesting decision by Denver. Do they go for it or do they kick the 3? I think they got to go for it.
I think Knicks is walking off the field. No, it looks like he's coming back out. This is huge.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm Denver, honestly, I'd probably take a timeout. I mean, this is a big play like a huge play for them. You would think they'd call a timeout here to make sure they call the right play.
I'm stunned that they didn't run the ball with one out of those 2 plays, 2nd and goal at the 2.
Again, you got to watch out for Knicks running down here.
Yep, for sure.
Got to watch out for that. He got us with that once.
4th and goal. Sutton in motion. Knicks takes the snap. They throw to Sutton. Sutton's got some blockers. They didn't get it. And the Giants stand tall on the goal line.
That was Dylan Felton who fucking laid the belt on Sutton. Just absolutely stuck him. And he had nowhere to go. A huge stand by the Giants defense.
Dane Belton with a Goldberg spear.
He did too. I mean, that was a wallop. Dane Belton brought the fucking lumber. Let's go, Giants. Howie said, I think your Giants broke the Chargers. They might have. Want to give a big shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the channel this football season, guys and girls. Take advantage of Sleeper, fastest growing app out there. Almost 11 million people are using it. Daily fantasy contests, Major League Baseball, basketball, college football, college basketball, all good stuff. Takes only 30 seconds to make an entry. You can do it for as low as $1 an entry, and you can win up to 1,000 times your cash. And they have a great promotion going right now as well. Make sure you click the link in the description. Enter that promo code right there, Baddog, B-A-D-D-O-G. You get a 100% match deposit bonus up to $100 in your first deposit. Not only that, right now for a limited time, again, click the link in the description, open a Sleeper account. You get $20 for nothing. You get $20 just for opening a Sleeper account. No deposit required. Check it out. Have some fun with it. And if you like it, you're still eligible for the 100% match deposit bonus up to $100. Check out Sleeper. You'll have a lot of fun with it. Trust me, I know I do. So check them out. Let's go Giants. Like I said, get free $20. You have nothing to lose. You just open an account, get $20. $20. You get a freaking, that's a Jackson, right? You get a Jackson. Anthony's a stuffed. Huge.
Dude, this Giants defense, man. I got to go back and look and see how long it's been since they've given up a point.
So 4 quarters?
More than 4 quarters.
I'll tell you what, man. We got to get out. We at the very least here, we got to try to flip field position. We got to get a couple first downs here.
The last time they gave up a point, Bad Dog, was 7:54 to go in the second quarter against the Eagles.
That's crazy.
So it's been
almost 4.5 quarters.
4 quarters and 6 minutes or 4 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. Yeah.
Of course, also a big shout out to Body Armor Sport Water for sponsoring the stream as well. Go get yourself some Body Armor Sport Water on bodyarmor.com. Body Armor Sport Water and alkaline water with a pH 9 plus and a proprietary electrolyte formula, the wide mouth. Breezy Hydration, Cam Scatterable drinks it. I really don't know that he does, but get yourself some Body Armor Sport Water.
Now, this is crucial.
Like I said, get a couple first downs here.
At least give your punter some room at the very least.
Saying.
Guard under center. Giants are going to have it at their own 1 yard line. And they're going to try to run it with Tracy. He got maybe a half a yard. It'll be 2nd and 9. Actually, it was Singletary. My apologies. So it'll be 2nd and 9. 2nd and 10, actually.
Chris, thank you. He says, son and Isaac are watching the game. Got a good one so far, guys. Shout out to Chris and his kid, Isaac. Let's finish this off, guys.
Let's do it. Nothing stupid here, Bad Dog. Nothing stupid.
Get off my lawn, sis. For all the pain you've suffered the last 5 years, you deserves it. Appreciate it. We got a long ways to go on this one.
Dart under center. After they gain a half yard on first down, they give themselves a little more room, and they're going to go back to Singletary. Singletary is able to go forward for 2, which those are big yards because it at least gives your punter a little breathing room if you don't get this.
Here you're probably running it again. Surprised Denver didn't use a timeout there, but I guess the Giants got to run one before the 2-minute warning. But if you're going to throw anything here, you got to throw a safe pass. And speaking of safe, here comes Jalen Hyatt.
I think I'd throw here, Bad Dog. I give Dart a chance at least to pick up the first.
Something quick and safe, though.
Yeah, nothing.
You don't want him hanging out in the end zone.
Yeah.
Chris says Belton to ass. I like that. Big third down for the Giants. Huge.
Here's Dart out of the gun.
Look for Bellinger here. He's
just gets the playoff. Drops back, looks right, throws right. There's a flag on the play. It is caught, but we'll see who the flag's on.
Little Jordan Humphrey, and the way he's acting, it might be on him.
And it's on the Giants. Delay a game.
They didn't get the playoff.
Oh, so that brings him back to the 2. So it'll be 3rd and 10 from the 2 now.
That's a killer. That is an absolute killer. We had a first down. We were out of there.
Got to be smart here.
Yes.
Got to be smart here, Bad Dog.
Lou, thank you. If the Giants win, that shot by Belton will be the hit 2.0. Why is work texting me on Sunday at 5 o'clock? Don't do that shit.
And Giants are going to let this tick down to the 2-minute warning. So,
Boomer Sooner, while everything falls into place and you got your QB. He looks good so far, man.
He does look good. Got to get at least 4 or 5 yards here to give you the punter room at a bare minimum.
Agreed. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get 1,000, man. There's 2,600 people in here. Shout out to the 2,600 in the chat. 872 likes. So I know there's 1,800 people that can hit the thumbs up. So I know there's at least 128 of you that can smack that thing for me. Man, there it is. Let's just keep texting today. Let's just keep texting. We love it.
Oh, here we go, man. Do you run it here just to give yourself 3 or 4 yards to punt, or do you
probably because then they also got to take a timeout. So
yeah, and you don't want to risk a holding penalty in the end zone for a safety,
right?
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, big third down.
Yeah. Scat screen.
No, anything safe.
Yeah, and I want it to be quick. Get the ball out quick. I don't want them to, run the risk of a holding penalty.
Agreed. Gotta love this dumbass idiot. I put on here, tell me again how Jackson Dart is an NFL quarterback. Guy says literally no one said that. Just fucking had to respond. Don't you look stupid? Because whoever the hell this Denver guy was, I said, who the hell are you? He said, I wasn't going to say anything, but fucking Jackson Dart is not an NFL quarterback, and that will be abundantly clear against this defense on Sunday. And the Giants will be irrelevant for as long as George R. Martin's, I don't know who that is, sits on his ass and deprives us of wins of win. I don't know what the hell any of that means, but dude literally said that.
George R. Martin isn't that the guy that wrote the Game of Thrones books?
I don't know. Guy just said, no, I don't. Who the fuck? It doesn't matter who it is. You said literally nobody said that. You're wrong. Shut up.
3rd and 10.
Fucking morons. They're all over the place. Big third down.
See what the Giants do here. Shotgun formation for Darty. They are going to throw. Dart drops back, looks right, throws right. Incomplete. There is a flag. The Giants might get bailed out by a man.
Yeah, Wandale got shoved, and that's huge. That's huge.
What a huge penalty there.
Enormous. And it's passing it's even bigger.
So the Giants are going to have it like the 20, and now they're going to be able to probably at the bare minimum run out the clock.
Right.
They'll probably have it at the 15. That's where the contact started. But regardless. Wow, what a massive penalty that was.
Huge.
So they'll have it at the 17. Dart out of the gun. Scatterboo to his right. 4 wide. Takes the snap. It's a design quarterback run for Dart. Dart's got a hole. Dart takes a shot, but not before he gets 9 yards.
Jesus, I don't like that. Get down, kid. Get down. B-Rock, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, brother. Appreciate it. Dog Pound's going today. Love to see it, man. Thank you so much. Billy says, my wife said, fuck yeah. Let's go, Giants. Love it. Love it.
From the 26, here's Dart. Scatterboo to his left, gives to Scat. Scat's got a hole. Scat still on his feet. Now he went down smartly because they would have probably broke his ankle as he gets up to the 30.
Giants take a timeout here, too. And they do.
Giants will use their first timeout.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better first half, Chris, if you're a Giants fan. Couldn't have asked for a better first half if you're a Giants fan.
Let's close it out right.
Yep.
Arizona without Kyler Murray is beating Green Bay. Wow.
Yeah. Crazy. I think it's Jacoby Brissett.
So from the 30, Denver called the timeout.
Wow, that's
what?
Interesting.
They only have 2 and they called the timeout?
Weird.
That's weird indeed. Here's Dart out of the gun. Dart takes the snap, drops back, throws, and that's incomplete. If you're the Giants here, I think you run it here and you make Denver use that last timeout so they don't have much time if you don't get the first down.
Right. Scott was mad that he dropped that one. I was a little behind him. But I love that emotion.
Clock's your friend here, Bad Dog.
Exactly. I'm surprised they didn't run there.
You got to play it a little bit half and half. If you break a big run, call a timeout. If you get 2 yards,
you got all 3 of your timeouts. You can afford to run it.
Yeah, I think you run it here, and you make Denver use a timeout if you don't get much.
Right. Neil, thank you so much for the $3 super sticker, brother. Appreciate it, my friend. Let's go.
Here's Dart out of the gun. They're going to throw. Dart drops back, throws, it's caught, so that's as good as a run. It'll keep the clock ticking. They get 6.
Theo finally hangs on to one.
And Denver uses their last timeout. Minute 13 to go.
We got to get a first down here. Then we can assure ourselves we're running out the clock. Again,
I think you call it pass play here, obviously, to try to get the first, but if nothing's there, Dart's got to take a sack and waste 40 seconds.
Well, I was going to say, maybe here you make a design play for Dart, to run the ball.
Yeah.
Maybe a little RPO here. You can definitely use his legs here.
This is a play here where Dart cannot throw it away. You slide down to the ground and take a sack if you have to, but you keep that clock running if you can't get the first down.
You're at 4. I mean, if you're the Giants, you could actually run here if you chose to. Because maybe you get it, and if you don't, you can run this thing all the way down to 30 seconds before the punt.
Yeah. So from the 35, Denver's showing.
I might consider a run here with a quarterback or Scattaboo.
Dart takes the snap, drops back. That's exactly what I didn't want. I'd rather him take the sack there. So incomplete, and that stops the clock. Just fall down. If there's nothing there, I'm not killing. He's a rookie, whatever. But just fall down to the ground there.
Now that's what I said. I would have liked to have run the ball there.
Yeah.
Because again, maybe you get the first down, maybe you don't, but you run the clock out. And I would have liked to have seen that. If you're going to pass it, it should be a quick screen pass or something there. You literally had nowhere to go. That was too fast. My 2 cents is splitting my time back in New York around the globe. About time I joined the dog pound. Should have done so years ago. Appreciate you both. Thank you, my 2 cents.
So now Denver's going to take the fair catch and should have either run the ball or Dart should have been instructed to take a sack if there's quick pressure like that.
Yeah, again, I just wish they would have ran the ball. I think that would have been the thing to do there.
Yeah.
Because again, you might even able to pick up a first down on 3rd down on 4. And if you don't, like I said, you're punting the ball with 30 seconds. It's going to take another 5 to 6 seconds for the play to finish. They're going to have 22 seconds with no timeouts.
Yeah. So now instead of, figure 30 seconds at best, now they have 1:04.
Yeah. They would have 20 seconds at best, honestly.
Yeah.
Because maybe you take, take another 40 seconds off.
Yeah. Yeah. 20 seconds, like you said. Here's Knicks. Knicks drops back. Knicks throws, caught. No timeouts, and the Giants tackle him in bounds. Only a gain of 1.
Yeah, that's big because they got nothing. Denver's got to hurry.
And now if Denver doesn't get a gain here, Giants got to consider calling a timeout.
True.
Here's Knicks out of the gun from the 25. 44 seconds to go. Knicks takes the snap. Giants come with 4. Nick, there's going to be a holding penalty. This is coming back.
Yeah, that'll stop the clock too. So now the Giants, 37 seconds. I don't think if you're the Giants, you're probably not calling a timeout here, Chris.
Oh, no, it's a what was that? Illegal shift? Yeah.
Either way, the Giants don't need to do anything foolish. If they are able to get the ball back,
if that's a pre-snap penalty, they're going to put time back on the clock, right?
It's not a pre-snap penalty though. That's the false start's the only real that and encroachment. Low the play dead.
Okay,
but that'll. I don't know what they were discussing. They could decline it if they wanted to.
No, they'd get the first down if they declined it. They got 10 yards.
Oh, I didn't think they caught it.
Yeah.
The hell was I looking at?
So it'll be 2nd and 14, 37 seconds to go. Giants still have all 3 timeouts. So, and they did put the time back, 43 seconds. And now they knocked it down to 33 seconds. I guess it's a 10-second runoff because of the penalty.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, if the Giants could force a turnover here, that'd be amazing.
Down to 30. Knicks takes the snap, drops back, pressure from the Giants. Now you call a timeout. Burns sacks him. Call a timeout. Call a timeout.
Ryan fucking Bones.
Giants are not going to call a timeout. They're going to let it go to the half.
Let it go out. You're up 13-0, man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. But the Giants are going to let this go to the half. Is Brian Burns, and he had 2 sacks last week too, right? I think.
Yep. Sack leader.
Bonito, you're no longer the sack leader, pal. Oh, baby!
What a half for the Giants.
Giants up 13-0.
What a half for the Giants. You can't do it any better. Can't do it any better.
So Denver will start with the ball in the second half.
Out of here. I love posting that. All right, man. It's about as good as it can get for a first half of the Giants. I mean, you just got to keep building momentum. I wish we would have got some more points there.
I'll take 13 points in the first half against this team on the road. I'll take that.
I know. I just wish we could have got up another field goal.
Of course, yeah. But that's as
Defense,
good. As
defense hasn't a lot of point in 4.5 quarters. Michael, thank you. Says just found out. R.I.P. to Doug Martin. These guys are passing away way too early, man.
Wow.
Doug Martin's young as hell. He came out in the same draft as
35,
David Wilson. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. That's horrible.
It is. It's crazy. Maybe the guy didn't play Quentin Johnston, but Quentin Johnston has no points anyway. So Dallas is still up, but Washington only has 8 points in that game, which is crazy against Dallas. I don't know. I haven't looked at the stats. So let's go around we're at halftime, so let's go around the league, see what we got. Let's go around the league and see what we got. Indianapolis is all over the Chargers 23-3. Daniel Jones, 207 yards passing, 10 yards rushing, 2 passing touchdowns as they're dominating. Arizona's up on Green Bay 6-3.
That's the stunner.
That is. In the desert. Dallas up on Washington 17-8 with the ball in Washington territory with 8:12 to go in the second quarter. Those are the only games going right now. Cincinnati.
There's one other game going on. Giants are up 13-0 at the half.
That's right. Cincinnati obviously beat Pittsburgh in the Jamar Chase enormous game. Rams destroyed Jacksonville and London earlier today, 35-7. Kansas City, no contest, beating Vegas 31-0. Cleveland, no contest, beating Miami 31-6. New England, no contest as they beat the Tennessee Titans 31-13. Carolina beats the hapless Jets 13-6. Chicago beat New Orleans 26-14. And the only game that was worth watching today, Philadelphia pulls it out in Minnesota, 28-22. That was the only good game the entire 1 o'clock block.
Yeah. Jackson Dart, first half against supposedly the league's best defense. 100 on the road, 169 yards, 2 touchdowns, 113.7 QB rating, and that was without any help from his ground game. The Giants outside of Jackson Dart have 27 yards on the ground.
And that's a Theo dropping a couple passes.
Yeah. Crazy.
Thank you. Peyton ran to the locker room to sit down and pee. Hopefully he has to sit down after he put the belt to his ass, and he can't sit down. Let's hope that what happens. The Giants got to continue this, and they played really well in the first half. Obviously, there's a whole other half to play, and they're only up by 2 scores, so love to see them get a 3-and-out to start and get this ball back and score again. Footlong says Giants defense last 4 quarters, no points.
Yeah. The last 4.5 quarters.
Right. They have done well. They have done well.
Wow. Dude, Brian Burns is having like an all-time year for the Giants. What, he's got 9 sacks now?
Yeah, 9 sacks.
Wow.
Yep.
I can't help but get excited about this team, Bad Dog. I
It's
mean,
crazy.
we still got a half to play.
Yep.
But they win this game, Bad Dog. Could you imagine the anticipation going into that Eagles game?
It would be big. I mean, it'd be huge. It'd be huge. I mean, there's no question about it. It would be the biggest game the Giants have played in 3 years if they were able to hold on and win this one going into Philly. You know, I'll be crazy. B-Rock says only 71 yards total rushing. Who would have thought that? Talking about the Giants? Or total? Like total is only 71 yards rushing.
Oh, in the game, you mean? Yeah, the Giants haven't run. That's one thing they didn't do effectively in that first half, but they were able to throw the ball. They had chunk plays.
Yeah, it didn't seem like they ran the ball a lot, though, either. Scatterboo, how many carries does Scatterboo have? It's not many. He had a handful.
Scatterboo had 5 carries for 18 yards.
Yeah, not a lot of carries.
Yeah, they had 13 carries in total. They spread it around. Scatterboo had 5, Dart had 3, Tracy had 3, and Singletary had 2.
Yeah, Tracy had the ones on, at the goal line. You don't expect a lot there. You know the defense is going to tighten up and stop the run.
But he's only had 9 completions, but he's got almost 169 yards. He's averaging an insane amount of yards per completion.
Yeah.
It's almost 20 yards per completion, Bad Dog.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Got to keep it up. I keep this momentum going. Got to keep it going. Washington losing 20-8 to Dallas. Crazy, man. Crazy. 992 for likes. Let's go. 8 more. This is crazy, man. I was nervous.
I actually watched me squad say it like 8 times. He said, even if you win, you're still a losing team. Not with Dart at quarterback. 3-1 with Dart at quarterback if we win.
Why even care? Like, why are you even saying that?
Team's playing great.
I don't care. Like, okay, we're still a losing team, but that's all right.
And we've beaten 3 playoff teams if we win today.
That's the whole thing. It's just, haters gonna hate, man. That's all it is. Just haters gonna hate. Ball don't lie, bitch. Bad Dog, I'll see you at the San Fran game. I'll bring you a shot of something. I'll have on a dark jersey. Sounds like a plan, brother. Sounds like a plan. I'll be honest, you're probably not going to be the only one with a Dart jersey. It's probably going to be pretty popular if he continues to play the way he has.
Look at this bomb by Jones.
Oh, Tyler Warren. Oh, that's not Warren. Oh, it was.
Warren caught the touchdown.
Yep. I think Pierce had that deep pass.
Colts are for real. Maybe we play the Colts in the Super Bowl this year. That'd be
that would be a story. I can tell you that much. That would be the biggest story you've ever seen. Dane, there it is. Giants Colts Super Bowl.
There you go. There you go. We're all dreaming high, Bad Dog. We're all dreaming high.
Let's win this half. Let's just win the third quarter, Giants fans. Let's win this third quarter. That's what we got to do. 1 quarter at a time. Let's win this quarter. Let's win this quarter.
Let's go.
Let's win this quarter.
No, long way to go. Long way to go.
Yeah.
Got a whole half to play. And they start with the ball.
Denver does, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get a 3 and out. That'd be pretty sweet. We could do that. Dallas is just crushing Washington. It's crazy. Crazy.
I can't believe how good Jackson Dart looks. He's got no neighbors. Again, no Slayton, by the way, this week.
Yep.
On the road against Denver.
He's throwing to little Jordan Humphrey, Wan'Dale Robinson, Jalen Hyatt, tight ends who can't catch. Belly can catch, but Dios had a case of the dropsies.
OJ says, get that man. If Jalen Waddle's available, I completely agree. Get him Jalen Waddle.
I love this. This guy's response is replying to randos on Twitter. Hey, you're a fucking idiot. You said literally nobody said that. I showed you somebody said that. I mean, everybody's a rando on Twitter. So what do we even have the app for? Replying to randos on Twitter is not healthy. The whole thing is freaking randos.
Yeah, that's true.
It is.
Yeah.
B-Rog says, let's hope we don't have a third quarter like the Lakers. Yeah, I know. We can't have any Lakers third quarters. It's terrible. Well, the Lakers played well in the third quarter last game. Fourth quarter.
It's preseason right now. They probably don't even play the starters yet, right?
Yeah. No, they play the starters, but the fourth quarter they play guys that aren't even going to be on the team.
When's the first game of this season?
Tuesday.
Oh, it's coming up. Okay.
Yep.
Knicks play the Cavs, right? The first.
Yes.
That's gonna be.
I think the Knicks play on Wednesday though.
Yeah.
I don't think they play on Tuesday. Chislo says, come on, G-Man, let's finish this game. 2 more quarters. It'd be amazing, brother. Let's finish it off. Super Anthony says, I always thought the Giants-Colts Super Bowl would be Manning versus Manning, but instead it's going to be Dart versus Jones.
That would be a hell of a story. Could you imagine?
It would be a story, but I just want to win today. I want to win today. I just want to win this half.
Yeah.
Avery says, every time I bet against the Giants, we win. Guess what I did this week?
Well, you keep doing that, then, Avery.
I hope you lose. No offense.
Yeah, like you, Avery, but I hope you keep losing your bets. Keep betting.
Bet. Matt says, look at the contested catches, Little Jordan. Humphrey grabs bum ass. Slayton never grabbing those 50-50 balls, yet we pay him wide receiver 2 money. I really hope Slayton can get figured out. But
I know people knock the guy, and he certainly thus far clearly hasn't been worth the contract, but we could use him right now.
Yeah,
but
could you Slayton to be what he was in 2022?
Yeah, but I think we do. If we win today, Joe Shane's got to help his team out.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it might not be Waddle, but Chris Olave looked pretty good today. Yeah, he had 2 touchdowns. I mean, I would take Chris Olave.
Help your team out.
The Raiders are done. I mean, Jacoby Myers probably ain't going to cost you much.
Yeah,
I know he's older, but shit. I mean, I might need a change of underwear if we ever got Jalen Waddle. I'm not going to lie. I'd have to change it up there a little bit. Wow, Dallas is defense.
You got a shot here, Baddog. Let's hold on, baby.
Yeah, still nervous. I'm just nervous.
I still got a whole half to go. Long way to go.
I know. Nervous. I'd love to walk out of here with a win. It'd be so big for this team. So big. Just thank you. Fuck it. I want a goddamn shut. That would be the greatest. I just want to score more than they do. But just
win the game. Just win the game.
If we could ever shut them out, that'd be pretty sick.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if you get into the fourth quarter, the defense is going to want it.
Yeah. Oh, man.
1,072 likes. Keep hitting that thumbs up, but we want that good mojo. Let's go. You know, weren't they saying Nick Bonito was on pace to break the sack record? I guess Brian Burns is now, huh? Right? 9 sacks in 6.5 games.
Oh, Baddog. If the Giants win this game, I'm gonna be lighting Twitter up for the next week.
As well, you should.
But we got a long way to go. Yeah,
it's just trust me, I know. I knew when we beat Philly, I was like, they're gonna hate me by the end of that, and they did. And that's what you do. I love when Eagle fans are like, oh, you're just obsessed with us. I'm like, man, we just whooped your ass. We just played you. It's not like you played Washington and I'm talking about you. Scat needs another touchdown.
Let's go.
I would love to get a 3 and out of this possession here.
Is that Trent Green? Oh, yeah. They said the name right there. Trent Green.
Yep. Yeah. Come on, D.
He was the quarterback before Warner came in, right?
Yeah, I think he also quarterback for the Chiefs.
He was with the Chiefs, yeah.
Wow, both quarterbacks are 9 for 19.
Yeah, only Dart has double the yards, more than double the yards.
Yeah.
And 2 more touchdowns.
Yeah, that's the most important stat, that one. The touchdowns.
Let's go.
I'm waiting for Abdul Carter to get that sack. Burns has 2 today.
And Gillen's going to do the kickoff.
Yeah, was he doing it before, or was that the other guy?
I don't know. They've kind of like
great. We kicked it out of the end zone, and we got lucky that Denver fielded it and ran out of bounds with it. James, thank you. Giants better not lose due to missed kicks. I hope not. I don't like that we missed that extra point.
No. Let's go, D. Yeah, kicks away. We'll see what Denver comes out with. We know Peyton's a great offensive coach, so I'm sure they're going to make adjustments. Yeah. Denver takes this out to the 25, tackle down at the 27.
I would love to start with a turnover, man. Like a pick, like one of those deflected passes, the line of scrimmage, intercept, ball inside the 20.
I'm just looking at Melanie Collins.
Melanie Collins is doing the game.
She's good.
Dawn says, I have Hawaii and I can't watch game. Listening, you guys have been great. Thanks for the years you have done this cast. Thank you, Sean. And always thank you for the support on Twitter. I'm like you because I'm on Twitter now. Like I'm noticing a lot of names in here from Twitter, like James Wilson, Sean McNulty. Like I see them on Twitter all the time. Their names are the same. Sometimes names are different on Twitter. Come on, defense.
Here's Knicks under center. They're going to try to run on the first play. Dobbins cuts it back up the middle. He gets 3. It'll be 2nd and 7 from the 30.
I would love to get a 3 and out. That'd be really good. Giants on the scoreboard are winning, handily. And look at those stats. Most yards not the same, but
what maybe the most impressive stat on there, factoring in the environment they're playing in, only 2 penalties in the first half.
Yeah. Not going to 3rd down today for the Giants, so they've been really good with Dart, but just 2 out of 7 today.
2nd and 7. Knicks takes the snap out of the gun. Giants come with 4. Knicks looks to the right, throws to the right. That's caught. Good. Actually, it was good coverage, but he was able to pick it up. 1st down.
Yeah. The Debo tried to say it was incomplete, but it was not.
So they get 8 yards. They needed 7.
That's a matchup. We're not going to win that. It was decent coverage, but
it was about as good as you could get. It was good play.
Camera dark there, but he definitely caught it.
So from the 37, here's Knicks. Dobbins to his left. Man in motion is Sutton.
Pick it off.
Knicks takes the snap, drops back, throws deep, and that was a good throw. Oh, it was batted away by Cordell Flott.
Flott is playing huge. Dude, and I don't know who that was. I don't know if it's Thibodeau. Somebody got freaking held.
Thibodeau got held. Thibodeau.
He gets held all the time. Look at the recovery here by Flott to come in there and punch that ball out. What instincts, man. Cordell has really stepped it up.
That's a hell of a play by Cordell Flott.
Huge. Janice, thanks so much. On my break, 13-0 Giants. We missed an extra point, unfortunately, but let's keep it up, Janice.
Let's keep it up. Dobbins got tripped up. Otherwise, it could have been a lot bigger. He got about 6.
Yeah. Shoestring tackle. Big 3rd down for the Giants.
So it'll be 3rd and 5. 13:24 to go. Big play here coming up.
Huge. Come on, defense.
That was a Debo. Good play.
Come on, defense. Come on.
Actually, a Debo defender.
His own player tripped him up.
His own player.
And then it's just touched by Belton.
3rd and 5. Giants have done a great job thus far on 3rd down today.
Yep.
Knicks takes the snap, drops back. Has too much time here. Launches it deep and incomplete. He missed it by 3 yards.
He had him, but he overthrew him. Flott in the coverage again. That's a big stop for the Giants.
Bo Nix is a system quarterback. I'm just going to say it, Baddog.
Well, he's getting the system worked out of him today. I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, that was a good move there, and he's got a step, but that's not even close.
When you take away that dink and dunk bullshit, he's flawed.
I mean, listen, I wasn't the biggest Knicks fan coming out of college. I feel like he had a great rookie season, but he's, teams get film on you, and that's going to happen to Dart too. Teams going to get film on him next year, and they'll have to adjust. The good ones are able to adjust.
Punts away. Giants are called for the fair catch at the 15.
Come on, offense. Come on, Jackson. How about a nice, 8-minute touchdown drive right here, dude?
That'd be nice.
8-minute touchdown drive. Chargers just scored. That makes it 23 to 9. I guess they went for 2 and didn't get it.
Let's go. Let's put this game to rest, baby. Let's get a touchdown.
A touchdown would be huge, man. Defense, Chris. Defense is starting to look like what we thought it could look like, you know?
Dude, over 5 quarters now. Scoreless.
Somebody just said, I don't know if it's somebody in this chat. Somebody on Twitter just said to that guy, yet here you are, a rando on Twitter yapping. Take your own advice. I'm saying, we're all randos. What are you talking about? It's just crazy. A rando on Twitter. Log off and enjoy the game. Talking anything random dipshit. Taking anything random dipshit say seriously isn't good. But you just took what I said seriously. And I'm a rando dipshit. I'm a nobody. I'm a freaking dipshit rando on Twitter. Who the fuck am I? I'm nobody. I'm a guy with 11,000 followers. That's nothing. I'm a nobody. I mean, people in the Giants community know me, but I mean, who the hell? There's nobody like in, Arizona. Like none of the Cardinals guys like, oh, that Baddog guy's a big freaking Twitter guy. Come on. Some of this shit on Twitter is hilarious. It's just funny. Let's score some points.
Let's go.
Dart can Mambo too. I'd love Dart to get a touchdown, man. One time. Larry, thank you, bro. I believe Bo Nix overthrows.
He's a fraud. He's a fraud.
Or than not. I'm not saying anything bad about Bo Nix until we win.
Yeah, we got to win first. We got to win.
I don't want to say anything. I just want to win the game. I just want to win, please. We need this offense to go down and get some points. Get some points. 3's great, 7's better. Let's get those 7s in the chat. Let's get those 7s in the chat. Get those 7s in the chat. 7s in the chat. Keep in that thumbs up, man. Let's try to get 1,500 for the stream. Good vibes for the Giants. Good vibes for the Giants. We need the good vibes, baby.
He's 4 of 18 on 20 plus air yards passes this year.
He has not been good down the field, as Larry just said.
Scatterby somehow only lost 3 there. He should have lost 5. So 2nd and 13, he got devoured in the backfield.
Sean says trash talk this week for the game has been great. A lot of trash talk, I can tell you that much.
Giants went to that play one too many times. That time Denver read it out.
Yeah.
They try. I think
Luminar got beat bad at that time.
So 2nd and 13 after a bad loss there on first down.
We really haven't run left at all today behind Andrew Thomas. But you don't want that.
Dart takes the snap, throws. That should be pass interference. There it is. We'll take it. That's a first down.
Yep, that's a first down. Again, it's not the yardage that matters, but the automatic first down is huge. So you go from 2nd and 13 to 1st and 10.
And about 6 yards picked up on the penalty.
Yep. But again, the big thing is the first down.
Of course.
We got little Jordan Humphrey out there wide to the left, and Robinson was definitely grabbed. I'd love like just an 80-yard touchdown pass right now.
So 1st and 10 after the pass interference penalty in the slot as they were looking to throw it there to Wandell from the 15. Actually, it basically just brought him back to the original line.
Yeah, but it's a first down.
Yeah.
So pretty much start over.
Yeah, exactly. Man of motion's Bellinger gives to Scatterby, and it'll be 2nd and 8 as he gets 2 off left guard.
I think if Scatterby would have followed Illuminor, he had a little bit of a crease there on the left side. He kind of cut it back inside. Well, I try to tell the Bronco fans this week that Dart is not Justin Fields. It's just they're not the same quarterback.
Not even close. Dart takes the snap out of the gun, gives to Scatterby. Scatterby again lowers the shoulder, and he gets a hard 3.5 yards. It'll be 3rd and 4.5.
Big freaking third down here.
What are the Giants on 3rd down today? I'll have to look at that after this play, but that's been a big thing for them since Dart's coming.
Yeah, today they're just 2 for 7 on third down. So
there it is. Okay. This is a huge play. 11 minutes to go from their own 20. Dart out of the gun, takes the snap, drops back. They send 5. Dart double pumps. He throws. Theo catches it this time, and he's got green grass to run up to the 40. First down.
Giant, if I dare say, third down conversion for the Giants. Yeah, Theo, that's the play they had earlier where Dart kind of zipped it really fast, and Johnson wasn't ready for it. This time it's the same play, just a quick out, and he makes the catch there as they show little Jordan Humphrey for some reason. But just showing the block, I guess. But Theo was able to come down with it that time, and that's a big conversion. Giants moving the ball.
From the 40, 10-22 to go here in the third. Here's Dart out of the gun, takes the snap, gives to Tracy. Dart with a block there. That would have been no gain. Dart's block created those 3 yards.
Dart, whoever he blocked is down on the ground. Now he's up.
So 2nd and 7. Watch this. Dart delivered the block that created those 3 yards.
He did.
He's a tough son of a bitch, this guy. A little crazy, Bad Dog, but he's a tough son of a bitch.
Like I said, we got a couple psychopaths in the team. I'm all right with it.
2nd and 7 from the 43. Here's Dart out of the gun, 3 wide. Broncos come with a blitz. Dart throws over the middle, and that was broken up. Incomplete. Was looking for Wandell.
Wandell looking for a flag there. Got pulled down awkwardly. They might have been looking for a face mask. Another big third down.
Should have been pass interference. He got there early.
That's probably why he was looking for it. Yep, he did.
So 3rd and 7, 9:39 to go.
We've liked the tight ends in this spot today.
Can the Giants pick up another third down here? This would be tough. 3rd and 7.
Be huge for them if they can.
1 on the play clock. He just gets it off. Dart drops back, throws, caught. There's a flag on the play. We'll see who it's on. He's 2 yards short.
Yeah, it's in the secondary too, so it's a legal shift against the Giants. So
decline
I'd imagine Denver's going to accept this instead of making
it. The Giants will punt. It's 4th and
1. That's a Dable saying, I think.
I thought it's 2. Oh, they did accept it. I think I would have declined that if I was Denver because I don't think the Giants would have went for it.
I don't think so either. We'll see how this plays out. If the Giants convert and bookmark that one.
Yeah, I don't agree with that decision by the Broncos to take that penalty.
Well, I don't understand why that was an illegal shift, though. He moved backwards. Usually when it's a legal shift, they're moving forward at the snap of the ball, but maybe he moved at the snap of the ball and he can't do that.
3rd and 12. Dart drops back, throws to Wandell. Wandell bounces over tackler, and Sean Payton just cost his team the ball. They get the first down, and there's a flag after the play. That was a horrible decision by the Broncos.
I wonder if that's a horse collar or a face mask on top of it. But what a play by Wandell. Little pinball. Just bouncing off of guys, and it is a face mask on Denver. That's another
4
yards.
So now they got it inside the 35.
Huge, Chris. That's huge. Like I said, the Giants are able to convert. You bookmark that one. And it's just a quick, safe pass, and Wandell just follows his blockers there. Great job by the center getting out there. I think that's Stotzman that was out there blocking, and then Wandell just finds a vision. And
Wandell's playing a great game today, Bad Dog.
He has.
He's drawn a couple of crucial pass interference penalties. He's had a number of big catches.
Chris, we got to start running the ball a little bit here. Try to lean on these guys and tire them out a little bit.
Dart takes the snap, drops back, has time. Now he's going to try and run with it. He gets about 1.5 yards.
Yeah, I would like to see the Giants try to establish some kind of ground game here. James, thank you, man. He says Giants should have scat throw option pass. Oh, about that one.
Colts scored 30 again.
Yeah, Jonathan Taylor's the man. Yusuf, thank you. Question, boys. Jack's mom or Mrs. Collins? That's the real question. Everyone in the chat's going to say yes.
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 All the above. Shotgun formation for Dart from the 34, 2nd and 9. Dart takes the snap. Broncos come with 5. Dart rolls out. Still looking. Under pressure, he's just going to go down and take the sack. And that's a bad sack because now you're out of field goal range.
Why don't we just run the ball?
He's limping too.
And why don't we just run the ball? Like, I don't understand the constant passing here.
So 3rd and 18. Looks like Dart hurt his ankle, I think.
He just slipped.
He may have got cleated on the way down. This defender looks like he stepped on his foot. So 3rd and 18. Giants need, you figure, 7 or 8 yards to attempt a field goal.
I don't even want to attempt it. I'd rather punt at this point.
And Giants have to use a timeout as the clock was ticking down. That's probably a good timeout because Dart's limping.
Yep.
And Russell Wilson's got a ball in his hand warming up.
Imagine that. Russ coming back to Denver.
I think Dart's going to stay in, but
he slipped right there. So
right here, this guy looks like he stepped on his. Oh no, he was holding his other ankle.
I just don't know why we're not running the ball more. It's just kind of crazy to me.
I think Dart's still in. Yep, Wilson warming up just in case. 3rd and 18, 7:13 to go here in the 3rd. Goal here has got to be to get 6 or 7 yards to give yourself a chance at a field goal.
I don't know why they don't run the ball more. Dallas is up 27-10. That game's not in the half yet.
Dart takes the snap, drops back, throws. That's batted at the line, incomplete. And now the Giants will punt.
Yep.
That's still a good drive, though, because they chewed up 5 minutes of clock.
Wish they would have finished that.
Flipped the field. That's a good drive by the Giants.
They would have finished out points, though, man.
Of course.
We got to run. We got to try to run the ball more. Skyler's got 5 carries today, man. He was looking for Scatterbo, but that wasn't going anywhere. Like they got to run the ball more.
Got to pin them deep here. Got to, Gillen. Come on. Punts away by Gillen. And it goes out of bounds. We'll see where they mark it. They're still, I don't like this. They're still running 15. Okay, we'll take that.
Yeah, not the worst. All right. I'd love this defense to get a freaking turnover, man. One big turnover.
7:02 to go here in the 3rd.
Come on, defense. Come on, defense.
Oh, here we go.
Come on. Come on.
No touchdowns. No touchdowns. Nicking around says interception incoming. I sure hope so, man.
I love it.
I had a crucial one last week with Cordell Flott. Like one. How about again one more time?
MetLife Stadium says Dart is going to RG3. He needs to pro himself. The Giants going to run the ball more, man. You have a 13-0 lead. You got to try to establish a ground game and take some clock off here.
Yeah.
Got to.
Big drive here. Big drive.
Huge. Sullivan's got to get some more points. We have to get some more points. At least a field goal. At least a field goal. Come on, D.
We're back. Dart on the sideline, showing him. Looks like he's okay.
Come on, defense.
So 7 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Giants lead by 13-0.
We need that turnover right now, man. Chislow, thank you. What would our field goal range be? Probably 45 yards. This is my guess. He missed an extra point, so that was a bad snap.
They brought that ball back to the 12.
Okay.
They originally spotted at the 15. Here's Knicks out of the pistol. Takes the snap, and it's a fumble. He falls on top of it, but they lose a yard.
Damn, man. That was almost a 1.
2nd and 11. Looked like Dart couldn't decide whether or not he wanted to hand to the running back or keep it on the RPO.
JLTO says 22 passes, 17 rushes. Yeah, but I mean, a couple of them were to Tracy, like inside the 5. And I mean, how many scrambles for Dart? They're like not designed runs. Dart probably has 3 or 4 where he scrambled out of the pocket. I'm just saying you got to try to mix it in a little bit. I'm not saying you have to do it now, especially.
2nd and 11. Dart takes the snap, drops back. Giants bring forward, and again, that's batted at the line. Giants to continue to do a great job. That's Nacho.
Nacho got his hand up. Big third. Come on, defense. Come on. Get him off the field. I got to pee.
Giants defensive line keeps getting those hands up.
That's what you mentioned, Chris. Good call on you. You said it on Giants Collective. You said it today. These quick, short passes, you want those defensive linemen to get their hands up. Get them big paws up. Big third down here.
6:19 to go here in the third. Shotgun formation. Giants come with 4. Nick steps up. And that, I thought that was going to be picked. Incomplete.
Ooh, that was close. That wasn't going anywhere anyway. So, again, another great stand by the Giants defense. 3 and out. And the Giants should get good field possession, Chris. I mean, we had a great punt by Gillen, getting them inside the 15. They go 3 and out. They lost a yard to be punting from, their own 11. Obviously, the punter's back about 10 yards, so be punting just outside their end zone. Maybe we can get this ball, around midfield.
Oh, baby. 6:15 to go here in the third. Giants have a chance to get great field position here. They'll be punting from their own 11. Punts away. High booming kick all the way back to the 28. Gunner will take it there to the 35, and he gets up to the 41. So good return, Baddog. Go do what you got to do.
Yeah, not a bad kick at all. All right, I'm going to pay. This is 3, so we might be under the 5.5. We're right around where we're supposed to be. Right back.
6:04 to go here in the third. We'll go to commercial break. Baddog will do what he's got to do. We'll talk to the chat. Giants fans finally have hope. You're damn right we do. Dart is playing hurt. I'll let Baddog speak on that, B-Rug. Missed last hour of the game update. Giants defense continues to be ridiculous. They've been incredible all game. Dart, he's hit a bunch of chunk plays throughout the course of this game. He's played very well considering the circumstance where he's playing on the road against this defense. Bellinger's had a number of big catches. Wandell's had a number of big catches. Giants have struggled to run the ball. Offensive line, for the most part, has stood tall, giving Dart opportunities to make plays. It's been great. Defense has been incredible now. It's been, what was it, 7.5 minutes in the second quarter against the Eagles. So that's 2.5 quarters there, and now it's been
5 quarters.
Five full quarters since we've given up a point.
B-Rock, thank you. There you go. Bowen's defense turning around for us to run. Yeah, neither team's been able to run the ball today. We got to get – where are them 7s in the chat, man? Get the 7s in the chat. There, I already see it. 7s. Big 7s. Big up, boy. Big up 7s. Let's go.
Let's go.
Lots of 7s.
Victor says, Tane, have you seen any big – I actually saw a movie this week, Baddog, that I'm curious to see if you've seen. It's an 80s movie that I had never heard of before. I thought it was great. You ever see the movie They Live?
Of course.
I never saw that movie before.
Wow.
I loved it.
Wow.
And the crazy thing about that movie, Baddog, it's so relevant today.
So this is the thing. When I was 13, that movie came out, and I knew it word for word. I love it that much. I've seen it, I don't know, 200
times. I didn't even know it came from that movie.
I love it. So, yeah, I've come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as a 13-year-old, I'm like, wow, how cool that movie about aliens, and you don't understand. And then you watch it today, and you're like, oh, shit, that's society. It was, we always said, it's our favorite documentary.
It was incredible.
It is. It's a beautiful movie. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. I love it. It's one of my favorites.
They even mentioned in the movie by the year 2025.
Yep.
In one of the last scenes at the end.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was crazy. Great. I loved it.
It's crazy. You know what else is crazy, Chris? We're up 13.
Let's go.
Let's go up 20. Let's go up 20. Come on. Come on. Connor, thank you, bro. Considering our kicker situation, I'll throw a 6 in the chat. I'll take 6, 8, 7, any of them. I'll take a 6, Connor.
Here's Dart under center, man emotions, Bellinger. He's had a big game. He's going to give to Scadaboo. They're going to listen to Baddog, and it's going to work. As Scadaboo pops it to the outside, he gets 9 yards.
That's a big run on first down. We need those, Chris. Play ahead of the sticks. Now you can do anything. Now you can play action pass. You're near midfield. Now you can play action pass and take a shot at the touchdown. You can RPO. You can look at how tight Scotty holds that ball, dude. That's what that shit is on his jersey. It looks like blood, but
probably is.
It might be too. Probably his own. But yeah, man.
They go right back to Scadaboo. Scadaboo still on his feet. Gets 4 yards. Should have gotten none. First down.
He don't go down without a fight. This guy fights for every single inch.
Awesome. Look at the yards after. He's got 338 rushing yards for the year. 292 are after contact.
Just insane. It's insane. He's a psycho. I like I said, I love him. He's my kid's favorite player too. Now he knows. My kid loves him too. It's because he's psycho. It's like we are, man. That's why we love him.
Pistol formation gives to no, he kept it, and the Broncos were ready for it. Might have lost the yard.
Yeah, Broncos were definitely ready for that. Even if he handed it off, that was going nowhere.
So now it'll be 2nd and 11. But regardless, this is
got to get into field goal range, dude. We have to get some points, Chris. We got to. We're there.
Keep ticking the clock. Keep ticking the clock.
I agree, but if you can add points,
of course.
Got it.
This might be a chance to take a shot, honestly.
I would like better on 2nd and 1 if they took a shot.
They're going to throw to Wandell out in the flat. Wandell, couple lead blockers. Bellinger with a nice block upfield. They get 9. It'll be 3rd and 2.
Yeah, it might even got 10. But again, this might be 4 down territory. Nah, just give it a ball to Scadaboo, dude. I'm not fooling around here. Let those big guys up front. They've done a good job today. Run the ball. Just give it to Scadaboo. Maybe this quarterback sneak it with Dart again. Yeah. Chris, this is such a big 3rd down.
Yeah.
Because this is probably outside of his field goal range.
They got Tracy in the game. Man in motion. Takes the snap. Gives to Tracy. Tracy still fighting. What a tough run that was as he gets 2.5 and a first down.
That is huge. These guys I'll tell you what, Chris. The first couple of weeks of the season, just like these guys had nothing, like no energy. Now everybody is fighting for every single inch. It's just amazing what these 2 rookies have done to the personality of this football team. That's huge. Keep the clock moving. Keep the sticks moving. Just try to finish this off with 7.
From the 35, gives to Tracy again. Tracy off right guard gets 4.
Well, take that. Those are body blows, man. You play ahead of the sticks. 2nd and 6, 2nd and 5, 2nd and 7. That's where you want to be. Just
Baddog.
Yes.
Clock is ticking. I love it.
I know.
Pistol formation. We're under 3 minutes in the 3rd. Gives to then Tracy's got all the size of the Grand Canyon, and he's gonna go in for 6.
That's why you love
the up, New York Giants! Hey,
let's go! That's why you keep pounding the rock, baby.
Look at this hole.
It's huge. That's what she said. But look at this. Is right. They finally ran off the left side. And just take a look at Runyon and Thomas. Just playing it open. Beautiful. Well, actually, Bellinger missed the chip block. It didn't matter. That was a walking touchdown from 35.
They're going for 2. Trying to get that missed extra point back.
Hopefully they just hand it off again.
So Giants up 19-0, going for the 2 points here. Dart takes the snap, rolls out to the right. He's got Wandell. I think he's short. Yep, no good. So it's 19-0.
Damn. Oh.
Still a good drive.
Yeah, he had to run that pattern a little deeper.
Yeah.
I would love to see where the ball was there.
Kyron Tracy's like, what? There's nobody near.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Love it.
Oh, my God.
I love it. Come on, defense. Now's the time, Chris. Now's the time for that turnover. Because the Denvers can't really run the ball now.
Nope. Now you become one-dimensional.
You know what I mean? They're kind of one-dimensional now. So
and it's getting to the point where that quick screen game bullshit is kind of getting taken out of play too.
Agreed.
So that's not where Knicks wants to be.
Agreed. That's what I'm saying. You become one-dimensional. You get this pass rush going where they can just pin their ears back and go after the guys. I mean,
we might get a turnover. We might get a turnover here.
I'm saying if we can get a turnover inside, deep inside Denver territory, we can put this one away. Gotta get another stop. Just keep the pressure on. John says Connor was right, by the way. Considering our kickers age, I'll throw a 6 in the chat because that's exactly what we got.
Yeah.
Connor, next time, throw an 8 in the chat. John, thank you so much. Let's fucking go. We even got John, and that's how you know it's a good day.
Let's go, John.
Let's go. Super Anthony says that, nah, I'm not saying it's over. But I've watched the Giants for years. If we had 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter up 19-0, man, then I might have confidence. Independent outsider says Shad the Belton and Fly. Yeah, a couple of Shane draft picks there, right? Nate, thank you. I wonder how that Cooper guy is doing. Let's go. Let's just keep the pressure on. Let's just keep the pressure on, man. Let's get this defense going good again. Let's keep it up.
Wow.
Let's keep it up, man.
Shane Bowen, Baddog. Got to give him some props.
We gotta give Joe Shane some props, don't we?
Give Shane some props. Dable some props.
Ethan, thank you, brother. The Giants are back, period. I hope so, man. Go a long ways of saying that. We can finish this one off. Avery says, where are all the Bronco fans talking crap? Well, it's hard to when you're getting your face beat in, but let's finish this off.
Broncos are going to field this from the 4. They'll go down at the 32. Still a lot of time, Baddog. There is a flag.
That's usually against the kicking team, so maybe that sets – or I'm sorry, the receiving team, so maybe that sets them back. Michael, thank you. Not a Giants fan, but watching for a minute. Love you guys. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that, brother.
And it is a hold, so that's going to push him back.
Fabian says, can we see Dexy hit a sexy C dance one time? I wear a section C dance one time. I would love to see him dance one time.
You might see it soon because Denver, I think, is going to have to take some shots.
They're going to have to start passing. Yeah, you're going to have to start passing a lot now.
This quick passing game bullshit's not – you can't continue to do that at this point. And now the Giants defense could pin their ears back.
Yep.
From the 22. Man in motion. Knicks takes the snap. They're going to try to run on first down. Dobbins, and he's going to have a good run here. He gets 9, so a good start to the drive for Denver.
Yeah. First time in a long time they've gotten a big run on first down.
2nd and 1, and they're going to come out in a hurry up because obviously they don't have much time to waste.
No,
and now
we gotta stop him, man. Yeah,
Debo's out, and along with Holland.
Yeah, it's not good. 2 guys you paid $100 million for.
So Banks is into the game.
Well,
2nd and 1, pistol formation for Denver. Knicks high snap. He's able to field it up the middle. They pick up 5 and a first down.
All right. Well, they were going to get the first down anyway, so now we just got to get them off the field now. Fabian, thank you. Oh, sorry, got that one. Tara, thank you so much. She says, what a time to be alive. Feels good to be a Giants fan lately. Let's keep the hype. Pete's wanting to vomit every song. Yeah, you got that right. You got that right. Indianapolis just scored again. They're up 37-17.
Knicks drops back. He's going to launch it deep, and that was a good throw over the outstretched arms of Phillips. First down.
That was a hold on Denver, too. They were holding up Dexter Lawrence in the middle of the pack. Come on, defense, tighten up. Ronald says, how did that guy F-bomb? Censored me. How did that guy get the F-bomb? I don't know how that works.
So now Denver's got it.
On a super chat, you can get it through.
Denver's got it at the Giants 47 after a big gain there.
Got to get some pressure. Michael says, so they're mean coach, GM. So coach, GM keep their job. Well, if they went out, of course they would. They'd be in a
There's a pitch to Dobbins. Dobbins has a big hole. This is he might take this all the way up to the 20, down to the 16.
Yeah, this Giants defense all of a sudden just kind of laying back here. Got to get aggressive right now. I don't like this, Chris. It seems like they're being passive. You're up 19-0. Pin your ears back and fucking go at them right now. This is when this defense needs to smell blood in the water and be aggressive.
I'm doing the math, Bad Dog. Dable should not have went for 2 there because now Denver, they could go for 2 twice and they could tie it with a field goal.
Exactly. I don't know why they went for that. Big Moose says, we got how much fun it is watching winning football. This is awesome. Keep it up. Close them out. We're a different team now.
Pitches to Dobbins, and they get 1.5 yards, so it'll be 2nd and 8. We'll see if the Giants did have a great goal line stand earlier in the game. We'll see if they could do it again. We go to the fourth quarter.
This game's not over yet. Not even close. Taco Nacho says, Shane will get credit after he gets started wide receiver. Yeah, let's please get him a wide receiver. Bodo says, yeah, what the fuck, YouTube? Yeah, I mean, when you super chat, you should be able to get them through. I always notice that. If you don't super chat, you can't get them through. But hit that thumbs up, guys. We're trying to get 1,500 likes. We got 1,222. We got 2,900 people in the house. We got to get that going.
Still got a long ways to go. 15 minutes, Bad Dog.
Yep. Hey, Daniel Jones get me 300 yards today. He's got 267.
Yeah, he's had a good. Taylor's got 3 touchdowns in that game.
Yep, always, right? Manuel, thank you, bro. Following you two for years now. Glad to see Big Blue finally proving us right. Proud to be a diehard fan. Let's go work. Oh, let's go. Work's much easier. Work week's much easier. It is. It is. We got to finish this out, man. Listen, last week, the Eagles, they got down here a couple times. We were able to force a turnover. Would be it an interception or a fumble. Be a good time for that right now.
Red zone defense. Let's do it.
Yep. But yeah, Chris, I'm with you. That was not a good idea to go for 2 there because two touchdowns, 2-point conversions, and a field goal is a tie.
Yeah.
Kick the extra point. They got to get 3 touchdowns.
Yeah. I don't agree with that decision. Hopefully it doesn't matter, but
yeah. Defense needs to make a play. Lou, thank you. Fourth quarter, let's close this out, G-Men. Chris, what did you used to do in the fourth quarter? Was it fists up? I forgot what that.
Let's get those fists up in the chat. Fourth quarter, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Fists up in the chat for the fourth quarter. Let's go.
Come on, guys.
Ronald, thank you. Fuck. Test message not sent. Edit and try again. There you go. You got it through. You got to do the censorship. Saraf, thank you. Doing this on Broncos championship night is great. Let's just finish the game off. Just finish it off. Finish off. We played a great 3 quarters. Finish them off. Good teams finish. Remember Tom Coughlin in 2011? Finish. We didn't finish the game in Dallas. Let's finish this one off.
Let's go.
Let's finish this one off.
GM Benny Breeze with the poop emoji. He had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
2nd and 8.
Here he is.
Shotgun formation for Knicks. Play action. Drops back. Rolls out to the right. Looking downfield. And that's caught at the 2. So they're going to be out of bounds there.
They're going to score here.
You would think. And then they'll go for 2, obviously, because what we just said earlier.
Yep. It's not bad by Flott either.
No, it wasn't bad coverage. It was good coverage. The ball looked like it was coming a little loose, though. I don't know if it touched the ground.
I don't
Doesn't
either.
matter. They're not going to challenge it.
Yeah, Denver's not hurrying up to the line, so they're pretty confident.
Offset eye. Knicks takes the snap. Play action. Immediate pressure. Oh, he got the hands up again. Nearly came up with the interception. Oh, he was close, man.
Robertson Harris had his mind on what touchdown dance he was going to do. Linemen aren't usually going to pick that off. Dex did. Officer Richie, thank you. He says, I'm late. Let's go, Big Blue.
Second and goal from the 2. Here's Knicks under center. Man in motion.
Probably going to run here, I would imagine.
They're going to pass. Play out. He's got him. Oh, no. Burns did a good job covering him. It's batted up in the air. Did they come up with that? Holy shit.
I don't think he was in the end zone. No way.
They're calling it a touchdown for now. Franklin was able to somehow come up with that off the deflected ball. They got to review that.
Well, they review all scoring plays.
They got to review this. I think
Fly, you know what a great play.
I think that's a catch.
Where is his shoulder, though? Like,
I think the butt touches down first, and it's inbounds.
Oh, yeah, that's a touchdown. Boy, they got lucky there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's about as lucky as it gets.
So Denver's going to go for 2. Franklin in motion. Knicks takes the snap. They're going to keep it. Throws. And a great catch on the 2-point conversion by Sutton. And that, suddenly, it's an 11-point game.
That's what I'm saying. Those extra points are going to kill us. Lou, thank you, says, going through Denver Twitter, one guy said we've been gassing up Bonito like he's the next J.J. Watt. But he ain't even in the Brian Burns conversation. Well, I don't know. Benito's pretty good. I don't know if it's J.J. Watt. What I do know is we got it. The offense has to answer now. Eventually, the defense had to give him a score. I mean, they went the quarters without giving up a score. It's going to happen eventually.
Defense has been great.
Now, our offense has to put together a drive and go down there and get points.
Those were 2 great plays by Denver, if we're being honest.
One's very lucky. I mean,
yeah, and the coverage was great on that 2-point conversion. He just made a great catch.
Yeah. Shit. It's never easy. Last week it actually was easy. Want to give a big shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the Giants this year on Baddog Sports. Click the link in the description under the promo code Baddog. You get a 100% match deposit bonus up to $100 on your first deposit. Sleeper's the fastest growing app out there. Over 11 million people using the Sleeper app. You get daily fantasy contests all the time. Test your football knowledge, going up to 1,000 times your cash, $1 minimum entries, and it only takes 30 seconds to enter. Not only do they have this promotion going, but right now, guys and girls, click the link in the description. Make sure all you got to do is open up a Sleeper account by using the link in the description. You get a free $20. Nothing. No deposit required. Click the link, open a Sleeper account, get $20, try it out. If you like it, which you probably will, you're still eligible for this promotion right here. So, like I said, click that link, open a Sleeper account, get your free $20, win some cash on Sleeper. Chris and Baddog's intern says, my God, Banks sucks. Big plays allowed, back to back to back to back. He's not good, but to be fair, that was pretty
I'm not going to – Banks isn't good, but I'm not going to blame him for what just happened.
Yeah. B-Rog says, yes, the defense has been good, but honestly, Banks makes them work. Well, Banks stinks. I mean, I think we know that. I think we know he's not good at all. I'm going to do this really quick. I just want to take this off of here for 1 second because I can tell I'm starting to freeze a little bit. So I'll do that. And I'll bring this up again. Put the scoreboard back up there. The offense has to get points. Can we get 7, 6, 8, one of them?
Let's go.
Boomer Sooners does need a long drive here. Yes, we do. We need points. We need points. We need points.
Let's have a good drive here. It's a short kick, fielded at the 6. Giants are going to take it out there. It's Gunner to the 30, and he's hit at the 32, and that's where the drive will start.
It would be nice long 7-8 minute drive. Come away with some points.
Yeah, give me a 6-minute touchdown drive.
That'd be great. The Broncos obviously have played well in the fourth quarter. Most of that, or a lot of that against the Eagles, obviously. The first time today, the Giants defense did not do a good job against a run.
So 14:02 to go. Plenty of time here for Denver. Giants offense cannot go to sleep.
Yep.
Man in motion, Wandell. Dart out of the pistol. Scatterbu in the backfield. Takes the snap, gives to Scatterbu. Scatterbu, nowhere to go. He gets stood up at the line. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Yep. We're gonna need a big play here from somebody. Need a chunk play right now. Need at least a first down. I mean, we gotta try to find a way to get a first down here. Look at Arizona. Who had that on the scorecard today?
So it'll be 2nd and 9. They actually gave him a yard there. Giants break the huddle. Can't be too conservative here. You got to try to pick up a first down.
Got it. Yeah. I mean, first downs are your friend right now. You want to move the sticks.
Denver's coming with a blitz. Dart doors over the middle. That's caught. Wandell. First down. Up to the 48.
Huge. Great throw by Wandell's man. He thought he could have taken it the distance. McMillan tripped him up, but that's a huge conversion for the Giants as they get in near midfield. And again, the clock is your friend. These first downs are big right now. That's a big throw and catch. Keep the clock moving.
Wandell's had a hell of a game today, Bad Dog.
Yes, he has.
1st and 10, 8 on the play clock. Let that clock tick down from the 48. Shotgun formation. Dart out of the gun. Gives to the scat man. Scat man breaks the tackle. Scatterbu still on his feet. Scatterbu slicing and dicing his way all the way up to the 30.
He ain't going out of bounds. Fuck that. Where's the emojis in the chat? Give them up.
Cam Scatterbu, what a run that was.
He just loves the contact, Chris. You can't take him down. Arm tackles aren't bringing this tank down. Look at that block by Illuminor. Look at the block by Van Roten. And then Scatterbu's like, get off me. Yeah, he'll do the rest. And he ain't going out of bounds. He ain't going out of bounds. He's like, bring it on. Bring it on.
So all the way up to the 34, a huge run by Scatterbu. Giants already in field goal range. Dart takes the snap, gives to Tracy. Tracy is able to get a yard.
Not with our guy.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Our special teams has been really good, but God, having Gano hurt is a killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, one more first down, and I think we're in field goal territory. I'd love it. I'd love to finish it off.
May want to trade for a kicker.
Yeah. Yep.
2nd and 9 from the 33.
Come on, offense.
Bellinger in motion. Dart's going to throw a pitch play to Tracy. Tracy, and that's a bad loss because that's going to kick him out of field goal range. They lose about 3.
That pitch play, Chris, that has not worked. The last few times they've run it, Denver's been ready for that, and that's the second time in a row they've ran over there and lost 4 yards.
So now that's about a 55-yard field goal from there. So
you ain't kicking that, man. I'm not punting it if they don't get any more yards.
Yeah,
that's why you got to run between the tackles. You can't take a loss there. We haven't run that to the right side at all today.
So now it's 3rd and 12. Only 10 on the play clock. Giants break the huddle.
And they've already used a timeout. I want to use another one.
53-yarder from there. He's got to snap this ball, Bad Dog.
Yep.
I think they called a timeout because the play clock was down to 1. And Giants now only have 1. Oh, they take the flag instead. Why would you do that? That knocks you out of field goal range. Why not call the timeout there?
That's the second time that's happened. Can't make mistakes right now.
That's a big 5 yards, Bad Dog.
I know it's a huge 5 yards. It's just not good football. You can't take a delay a game there.
I know you want to conserve your timeouts, but I would have used it there. Here's Dart out of the gun from the 41. Takes the snap. Broncos come with a blitz. Dart throws. Oh, it's caught off the ricochet by Theo Johnson. Theo Johnson to the 10, to the 5. He's in. Touchdown! New York Giants. Stand up, New York Giants.
Good things happen at good football teams. Holy shit! Something going our way. Dude, like we never get breaks like this. Something's happening in New York.
Oh my God. The Giants.
Something is happening.
Denver caught a fortuitous bounce on the ricochet.
Yes, they did.
And the Giants returned the favor.
Yep.
Snap, hold, kick is good. 26.
Wow. Wow.
So now Dart's got 3 touchdowns today. That's Theo Johnson's 4th.
Wow. I mean, we never get breaks like that, dude. And that usually happens to good football teams. Good football teams have good things go their way. And I'm not saying we're a good football team, but that's fucking huge. We got that ball. We got the points right back.
I love it. I love it. There's nothing better than when the Giants are.
We are whooping their ass.
Oh my God.
Where them likes at, man? We need more likes here. We got 13, 15. We got to get to at least 1,500 likes.
That
baby.
That went from a crucial drop by Wan'Dale Robinson that would have cost us a chance at a field goal to a touchdown by Theo Johnson.
Just the way they drew it up. Just the way they drew it up. Crazy. Just the way they drew it up. John, thank you. It's our immaculate reception. Wow.
Wow is right.
Crazy. Ronald, thank you. Deflection TD bounce. Yeah, that's right. We balanced it out. Balanced it out. All right, defense. Finished it strong, baby. How about a pick 6?
Let's go.
How about a strip sack? You know, it'd be only fitting if Brian Burns got like a strip sack fumble for a touchdown.
Oh, my God.
Rich, thank you. Talk shit, Mountain Boy. Talk shit, Mountain Boy. Game ain't over. I'm not saying anything yet. It looks promising, though. Gemini Don, thank you, bro. Guess the Broncos. Guess the Broncos players, fans not talking shit now. Who are they to talk shit when the Chiefs own their division for years? Fuck out of here.
Let's go.
Bob, thank you. McConkey Bavaro, Super Bowl 25. That's right. From a wide receiver to a tight end. Alexander says, I feel 10 feet tall right now, strong as an ox.
I can't stop smiling. I can't stop smiling.
Dart, Lamar, thank you. Dart is so freaking good against a blitz. We got a break there. We'll take it. We'll take any break. I'm not ashamed of that. I'll take any breaks I can get, man.
I see somebody in the chat say, can we relax now? No, not yet.
No, definitely not.
Still 10 minutes left.
What's up? We get this pick 6 here, and it's 33-8 with like 3 minutes to go. Yeah.
Not yet. We're getting there, but not yet.
Long ways. There's still 10 minutes to go. Long ways to go. Lou, when's the last time a G-Man had a month this good? I don't know. Usually October, our year's over.
I would say 2022 when we started, 7-2 or whatever.
Yeah, it seems like our year is just beginning now.
As Denver will go down at the 26, 10:09 to go. Giants hold an 18-point lead.
Come on, defense. We need that one play to close them out, Chris. One play, one stop. This is 4-down territory for them no matter where they are in the field. So let's go.
And now they ran the ball in the last drive. I don't even think they could do that.
I don't think they can now.
So pin your ears back and go to work.
The Giants, go for it. But you want to be cautious at the same time. You don't want to give up a big play now. Let them work underneath all day. Dex says, let's go. Glad I called in sick today.
They're going to run it on first down. And they'll get 7 yards, but that's going to chew up a good 30 seconds before they snap it again. So we'll take that.
Corner ran right by him. But, we'll let them run all day. That's what I'm saying. Let them have that. Ace says exactly like you drew it out. That's exactly it. The G-Men-A-Z, oh my God, Giants luck. I know, right? We don't ever get breaks like that. B-Rock says, usually we're draft talking right now. I know, we're not today. Raphael says, 2 is still early to dance. Yeah, still too early, Raphael. Let's get off the field and score a touchdown, and then yes.
I'll give him that. A little dink for 3 yards. I'll give him that.
Yeah, and the clock will run at the spot of the ball. It's not going to stop completely.
It's running right now. Let's run it.
Yeah, let them have those passes all day.
Denver's taking a lot of time for a team that's down by 18 points with 9 minutes left.
They are.
There's 20 seconds off the clock in between the play.
Jonathan says, can you imagine if Dart would have started week 1? Who knows? Can't worry about that now, brother. You know, revisionist history is always 2020. Let's just keep moving forward. Triple G says, got a lucky gifts today, finally. I know. We don't usually get those breaks.
We'll give him that and a little 3-4 yard dump off. Another 30 seconds off the clock. Another 30 seconds off the clock.
Yep, just make the tackles. Let them catch 3 and 4 yards in front of you. That's fine. Adventure Hop, I think we remember 2 months. Broncos look thirsty. Maybe they need a tall glass to shut the fuck up.
8:40 to go. Clock still ticking from their own 42. Knicks drops back. Pressure from Burns. Knicks able to get rid of it in the dirt. Incomplete. 3rd and 5.
Yeah, Burns is all over his ass. Burns is all over his ass.
Carter brought some heat too.
He did. And then he got held.
Burns got
held. I would love Abdul Carter to get this one damn sack. There's the hold right there. Not that it mattered. 4-down territory for Denver, obviously. That's why you love a sack. Come on, Shane. Dial one up. Come on, Bowen.
Here's Knicks. Giants showing blitz. Giants come with it. Burns got there, but it sets up a good screen pass. And they're going to get it. 6 yards, 1st down, up to the 48.
First, that's okay, though. I like the aggression. Burns almost had it. But again, you give him 6 yards in the middle of the field. Let the clock run. You know, let that thing run. Let it run. They're down 3 scores. You know, the clock is our friend at this point.
So now we're approaching the 8-minute mark. Knicks takes the snap. Pressure from Thibodeau. He was clearly held, and they throw the flag, but not before Carter gets the sack.
They're going to decline it. Abdul Carter, get your haircut.
No, I think they're going to accept it. It's a 10-yard penalty.
Give him the sack.
I think he got
it. I get it. Damn. All right, Abdul, get another one. I feel bad for him. I totally understand. I mean, Thibodeau's like, yo, I'm getting mugged. I'm getting mugged over here.
So now it'll be 1st and 20, and the clock's still ticking. They've already wasted 2 minutes on this drive. They're not even across midfield.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Zach D, thank you, bro. Guys, we are delusional fans. We are very delusional. Boomer Sooner says we've seen enough bad football to know this is good.
Shotgun formation. Knicks drops back, trying to buy time. Pressure. He's able to get rid of it. Ingram over the middle. Ingram runs out of bounds. He gets about 8. It'll be
the clock's going to run at the spot of the football.
It's already running.
It won't stop till under there's 5 minutes to go. The clock is running.
2nd and 11. Jaden Daniels made some kind. No, he didn't. Dallas hit. Well, maybe he did. No, it's a pick 6. Oh, wow.
Wow. Dallas is putting belt to ass. Who the hell would have thought Dallas?
Shotgun for Knicks. Drops back, 2nd and 11. And that's batted at the line as they continue to get the hands up. Burns swats it down.
Ryan, Burns is a fucking animal. I might have to buy a Burns jersey. Fuck it. I might need one.
I feel like I'm watching.
An animal. I'm so excited about the offense, but I'm such a defensive guy. This guy is just. Can we give Joe Shane his flowers for bringing this dude in here?
I feel like I'm watching a volleyball game with all these spikes.
But Chris, you nailed it. You said we got to get our hands up. That's 3 batted balls by the Giants at the line of scrimmage.
Everything's near the line of scrimmage with this guy. It's all quick passes. 3rd and 11. Trips to the right. Knicks takes the snap. Drops back. Throws over the middle. He's got Ingram. Ingram, he's not going to get it because he's a bitch. He didn't fight for those yards. It's going to be 4th and 3.
And the clock will continue to run.
Ingram, you're down 3 scores, and Ingram runs.
He should have turned it in. He should have turned it upfield and tried to freaking get that yardage.
You think Scadaboo's doing that?
Scadaboo doesn't do that if he has the 1st down.
4th and 2. 6.
Huge. One play defense. Get them off the field. Oh, Dallas is up 41.
Burns is hurt.
41-15.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Hopefully that's nothing serious.
He's holding his ankle. It looks like he'll be okay.
See what happened. Yeah. It doesn't look serious. It doesn't look like he was hurt, so he went down so they could stop playing him off the field.
He might miss a week, though, because ankle sprains could get worse. But it's not going to be anything that keeps him out for an extended period of time.
Well, he's walking off under his own power.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing. They're going to go over there, tape it up a little bit.
All right, 4th and 2.
Get him off the field here, Chris. Burns can rest the rest of the game.
Let's go. 4th and 2, 6:40 to go.
It was 4th and 3, honestly.
Knicks drops back, throws over the middle. No flag, please. I think there's going to be. Yep. Pass interference. It's the correct call. It's on Drew.
And the sad thing is, Chris, he didn't need to do it.
Yeah.
That throw wasn't close. Dallas is I'm going to tell you what. When we do the Super Friends this week, it is going to be a very interesting Super Friends.
We got to win this game first, though.
It's too bad Philadelphia won. Well, I'm just talking about Washington like folding.
Yeah. 1st and 10 after the pass interference. Knicks out of the gun from the 40 of the Giants. Drops back, rolls out. He's going to run with it to the 35, to the 30, to the 25. Pushed out of bounds at the 20.
It's all right. Again, the clock's going to keep moving.
They started this drive with 10:08 on the clock, so they've wasted more than 4 minutes.
Yeah, just like I said, bend but don't break here. Bend but don't make them use some more time. Just get this shit down to 4 minutes. Don't give them anything easy.
Now we're under 6 minutes. Shotgun formation for Knicks from the 19. Dobbins to his left. Man in motion is Mims. He'll take the snap. He drops back. Giants bring 4. Throws towards the corner. Incomplete as he overthrew.
By the way, good sign, Chris. Brian Burns is back in the field.
Is he? Good.
Yeah. He came off the right side that time. I'm pretty sure that was Burns.
So 5:47 to go after the incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. I'm trying to do they could take a field goal because they're going to need a field goal anyway.
Yeah.
At some point.
Depends on their down and distance, obviously.
Yeah, I agree. If it's 4th and 2 or 3, you go for it.
This is fucking crazy, Chris. 1489 and the like, so we're 11 away. Can we get 2,000? Shit. There's 3,100 people in here. So we only need 500 likes. I know that can do it. I'm good at math. If I wasn't, I know we could do it. Let's get a sack.
Formation for Knicks. Carter got held. They didn't throw the flag as the Broncos will get it down to the 7 on the screen pass.
Carter was held 100% on that. And that's huge because that would have brought him back 10 yards. I mean, what are they looking at when they don't call these holds?
Yeah, that was a clear hold. So from the 7, as we approach 5 minutes and 20 seconds, Knicks out of the gun, takes the snap, drops back, and we're going to have a full start, I think.
Yep.
Maybe not. We got a stoppage in play. Let's find out. Timeout. Giants.
I don't think the Giants got their guys off the field. That was why.
As crazy as it sounds, this has still been a pretty successful drive by the defense because they ate up half the game clock.
Right. So Ben, but don't let them score. I mean, if they do, they do. But it'd be nice to hold them out of the end zone here.
Well, I think because of the amount of time they chewed up, you've made it. Unless you hand it to them, they're going to have to more than likely recover an onside kick to have a chance to win this game.
Right. Yeah, Burns is okay. That's good. Come on, defense.
Come on.
1644 on those likes. Thank you, guys and girls. Keep it up. Keep banging that thing.
Here's Knicks out of the gun from the 7. takes the snap, 3 to the left, looks left. That's batted again at the line.
And I think that one, if I'm not mistaken, was Darius Alexander. I think he got a hand on it. I think that was Alexander.
Giants have done a tremendous job of that this game.
4 batted passes. And
I think it's 5. I think
it is Darius Alexander with the bat.
Shotgun for Knicks. Takes the snap, and he faked out Thibodeau there as that's a hold. Ingram's holding him in the end zone, but Knicks is going to score. 5:13 to go.
Yeah, that's the second time Denver got away with it. I mean, it's a blatant hold. Blatant. Come on, man. So I understand what the game is, but if you're the officials, you got to call this shit when it's there.
It's good fake.
Yeah, if Thibodeau would have just kept going with Knicks.
You know what? I'm going to take that back. From that angle, it didn't look as bad as I thought it was on Ingram.
The one on Carter should have been.
The one on Carter definitely should have been called. Here's Knicks under center, 5:13 to go. Man in motion. Franklin. Knicks takes the snap. Throws, and he's got him. So now it's a 10-point game. 5:13 to go. Denver still has 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. So not over yet. Giants have to get a couple of first downs.
Never easy. Never easy.
It's a 4-point swing, Baddog, when you think about it, between Denver's picked up 2 2-point conversions, and the Giants had a missed extra point and a missed 2-point conversion.
Do we ever stop anybody from getting a 2-point conversion?
It could have been a hold.
That's a hold, dude.
Could have been a hold. Could have been a hold.
That's a hold. That's the second time they got away with
that. On third viewing, it was a hold.
It's a hold. Like, that should have came back 10 yards from that spot. So that's twice on this drive. The officials just looked the other way on a blatant hold. God almighty, man. Yep. That says it all.
Got to get a couple of firsts.
Rich, thank you, brother. How do you miss a blatant hold on 8? I don't know, man. They've missed a couple. They missed a couple for sure. All right, Giants have to recover this to get a couple of first downs, and that's really what our goal is at this point.
Yeah, the goal is to have to force Denver to recover an onside kick to win the game.
Yeah.
You get a couple of first downs, you pretty much accomplish that.
Yeah. What the hell is this? They're not onside kicking, I guess. Don't they have to declare that?
You have to announce it, yeah. Giants are going to field it from the 2. They take it out there to the 20, to the 25. Tackle out of bounds at the 30. 5:07 to go.
Yeah.
So I think you have to run on the first play, but you also can't get too conservative. You have to try to pick up first downs, but you got to try to chew up 40 seconds on the first play.
This might be a situation where you want to use your RPO, where you want to bootleg, fake one way, run the other way with Jackson Dart, knowing that Denver is probably, going to sell out for the run.
Yeah.
I think it's the last time the Giants won 2 games in a row. I think that's what they're showing there.
Well, we said it. 2023 was the last time they did. They won 2 in a row.
There you go.
So here's Dart.
One on the road was in Seattle. That's what it was.
And Dart's going to hand to Scadaboo. Scadaboo gets 2, and you got to run on the first play. So that'll force Denver to use their first time out.
Yep.
So now 5:02 left. Denver uses their first of 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Do you run here, Baddog, or do you give Dart an opportunity?
Like I said, I think if you can run with Dart, like I feel like you can roll Dart out and get, because they're going to be selling out for that run in the middle.
Yeah.
Look at Dart against the blitz today, dude. That's insane for a rookie.
Yeah, he's been incredible. Yeah, I think I give Dart the opportunity it's I formation. It looks like they're going to run, but we'll see. They only got 1 wide receiver out there, a bunch of tight ends. Dart, he's going to pitch it to Scadaboo. Scadaboo cuts it back up, and he'll get 3. So that'll bring up 3rd and 5, and Denver will use their second timeout.
This would be a huge conversion for the Giants if they could get it.
4:56 to go. Denver now with only one timeout. But if they get a stop here, especially if you throw an incomplete pass, they got 4:50. If they could score quick, they're still, they're still in it.
Yep. We got to get it first somehow. But again, I just feel like you could use Dart's legs at some point here.
I think you got to give Dart the opportunity here to, like you said, an RPO where he could either run it or throw it.
Big third, huge third down, huge.
They're going to throw here. Dart out of the gun. Takes the snap, drops back. There's a blitz. Dart steps up. That's a pick. That's a horrible decision. And Denver's right back in this game. They're going to run this all the way back to the 19-yard line. And I don't know what Jackson Dart was looking at there.
Oh. I don't either. That's a huge rookie mistake.
Oh.
Huge. That's a huge rookie mistake. Can't do that because now they're already in field goal territory and they don't have to use any timeouts or anything. I don't know what's going on. I tell you, man, sometimes I watch these games and I just think to myself, is this real or is this like not real?
I don't think he thought that guy was going to drop back in coverage and he didn't see him. He was looking at Theo Johnson. That's what I think happened.
Yep. That's got to be. But you got to loft that ball up for Theo. Fuck! Turnovers, man.
Shotgun formation here for Knicks from the 19. Drops back. Giants send 4. Knicks throws. Incomplete.
That wasn't a good throw at all.
4:42 to go. That's the type of play that's the only way they were going to have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Like an onside kick.
Yeah, man. I mean, the worst case scenario, you throw an incompletion, you punt the ball away, you make them go the distance, you give it to them in the red zone.
And now
that can't happen.
Another injury. This time it's with Denver. McGlinchey is a good lineman for them. They it's crucial here to hold them to 3, Baddog, because if they score a touchdown here, if they get the ball back with any time left, they have an opportunity to get in field goal range. So
exactly.
you gotta try to hold them to 3 here.
B-Rog says, let's keep positive. Let's keep positive. It's just not a good play. I don't understand some of these play callings down the stretch. Like, why not just, like I said, roll him out? Like, he can run. So why are we not at least trying to roll him out of the pocket to give him a run pass option? When you know Denver's going to sell out for the run, you could have him get a first down with his legs.
Knicks takes the snap. Knicks steps up, throws over the middle. That's caught, but time will tick. That's big. Pickup of about 4, down to 4:30.
Those extra points, man, and absolutely killing us right now.
3rd and 5, 4:25 to go. Knicks out of the gun.
Got to stop. Like I said, we got to hold him to a field goal here.
5 wide, empty backfield. And Giants jump offside, and that's big. That's a free first down, and it stops the clock.
We just love to give it away, don't we? We love to give these games away. We love to give them away. We beat ourselves better than anybody beats us, man. I swear to God.
1st and goal from the 9.
It's fucking insane the amount of mistakes this team makes when they're not supposed to make them.
Knicks is going to change the play. Shotgun, empty backfield, man in motion. Giants need to stop. Knicks takes the snap, looks right, throws right, caught on the slant, tackled down at the 2. They score a touchdown, which looks like they have plenty of time.
Absolutely.
To get the ball back.
Absolutely.
Giants are going to need 3 first downs on the next drive to win the game.
Yep. Such a bad turnover.
Knicks play action, throws, caught, touchdown. 3:51. Well, let's do the math. They have 2 stoppages. 2 first downs should do it. They need 2 first downs.
It's just incredible to me how we make so many fucking bad mistakes. So many. It's just so many bad mistakes at the worst times. Chris says, fire Dayball today, win or lose. I just don't understand the play calling. I have a hard time figuring out I just don't understand it. I don't understand why they're not running the ball more. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Moose says, that's what I call a Giants torture chamber. We're going to lose this game. I've seen this before. We lose. Up 26-8 with fucking 7 minutes ago, and we're going to fucking lose this game. That is just Giants football. I've seen this shit way too much here, man.
Well, let's see if Jackson Dart could make up for what he just did on the last drive.
There's so many fucking awful mistakes. We just give him the game. Give it to him.
Dart's got to make up for last drive. He's got to get a couple of first downs here.
So frustrating. Gave it away in Dallas, giving it away in Denver. Like, why can't we just close out a game? Like, why can't we just close it out? Why can't we just make the easy plays to close games out? Why do they got to make it so tough? That Life says defense is selling so hard. Now, all of a sudden, the defense can't stop a nosebleed.
I mean, let's be fair. That drive started on the 19-yard line because Dart threw a pick.
It's just crazy. It's just fucking bad. Just bad all around.
Yeah.
Oh, really bad. 26-8, and we give it right back to them, man. Shit, like that shit just can't happen. You can't blow an 18-point lead in the fourth quarter.
All right, let's go. Come on, Dart.
We blew a big lead in New Orleans. We blew a big lead against Dallas. Blowing a big lead here against Denver.
Come on, Dart. Come on, Dart.
Just don't understand. Fucking missed extra point is a fucking killer right now.
Kicks away. Giants are going to field this 2 yards deep. They'll take it out to the 15, to the 20, to the 25. Gunner down at the 27. So, yeah, 2 first downs. Well, unless you get the first down on like the first play. But if it takes 3 plays to get the first, 2 first downs should do it.
We fucking had this game, man.
3:45 to go. Giants with Denver, rather, because that's what we care about right now, is 1 timeout plus the 2-minute warning. And now, after what Dart did on the last drive, you got to question, are they going to get conservative here and just run it 3 times, which would probably give Denver the ball back. Here's Dart under center, I formation. That's an offside. I don't know if they called it, but he jumped. Scadaboo's stopped for no gain. It'll be second.
They didn't call it. That's 3 fucking penalties against it. 2 egregious holding penalties on there. Not the last touchdown drive, but the drive before. And he definitely jumped off sides there. And they don't call. What the fuck is going on here, man?
Denver,
Happy day, bro. He says, I'm 31. I'm getting so old. Yeah. Well, it's better than the alternative. Happy birthday, buddy. Avery says, if we lose, I roll downhill in my wheelchair. I might roll with you.
So now it'll be 2nd and 10. Got it. Dart's got to make a play here. Come on, Dart. Dart under center. Clock down to 3. Man in motion's Bellinger. They're going to run it. Scadaboo. Scadaboo gets 2. So now it's going to be 3rd and 8. And now Denver will use the timeout. Oh. If they don't get a first down, Denver's going to have a chance to.
I told you, Denver's winning this game.
They're going to have a chance to win the game in regulation.
You can fucking feel it. I mean, it's just amazing the shit that the Giants do. They just deserve to lose. They deserve it.
They get this first down, though. I mean, this is the game. They get the first down here, the game's pretty much over. Because, I mean, the clock would tick down to – you'd have to run 1 play in front of the 2-minute warning. Not – I shouldn't say pretty much over, but close. They got to get a first down. Come on.
Somebody's got to make a play. I got a terrible feeling about this.
3rd and 8.
All right, Dart. If we're going to be a new team, these are the plays that we don't normally make. These are the plays the Giants don't normally make. Let's change this shit around. One big play.
Denver showing blitz. Denver comes with it. Dart drops back, heaves it up deep, and he overthrew it. Incomplete. Giants are going to have to punt. And now Denver not only is in a position to tie this game, they're in a position to win it. Unbelievable.
Yep. Told you, dude, this is just what we do. What an awful loss. This team just did, they have some good vibes, but they just don't know how to win, man. For real, they just don't.
Punts fielded at the 20 and tackled out of bounds at the 32. So you figure, I mean, I don't know how good their kickers, but mile high, you figure they're 30 yards out from a field goal attempt. But now you're worried about them scoring a touchdown.
Evan, thank you. 31 years old, a new girlfriend made us. All right, life's good. That's good. You want life to be good, brother. Life was good for us for about, 50 minutes of this football game?
Defense has to step up now.
Even my friend just texted me. What a fucking stupid call. I just don't understand what the fuck we do here, man. I don't get the play. I just don't understand. I don't get it.
Knicks takes the snap, drops back. It's a screen pass. Giants are there for it. He'll lose a yard. It'll be second and long. Burns with the tackle. So if nothing else, that makes the touchdown less likely because the clock is ticking.
Defense has to just one last stop.
Down to 2:20 from their own 31. Knicks out of the gun. Takes the snap. Giants come with 4. Knicks steps up. Incomplete. 2:14 to go. Broncos have 2 plays to get 11 yards. Come on.
Yeah, defense has to step up. Our intern says, fire everyone. Pathetic. Led 18 this quarter. I just don't understand the play call. I don't get the play calling at all. I don't get it. I don't understand what we're doing. Why we're not running the ball. I don't get it. Why again? You run it with Dart. Defense needs to make a play here.
3rd and 11. Man in motion. Knicks takes the snap, drops back. Steps up, throws it deep, and a great adjustment on the ball. And they're all the way into field goal range with that, as Mims caught it about 30 yards down the field.
Game's over.
.206 to go. They got it all the way down now at the 37 of the Giants. Holy shit. Clock stops because he goes out of bounds, so they'll run one play in front of the 2-minute warning. And the Giants only have one timeout, too. You're thinking about, will they have enough time if the Broncos score? Knicks drops back, throws, and that's incomplete. 2:04. It'll be 2nd and 10. Oh, my God.
Oh, shit. I thought it was at the 2-minute warning.
No. They threw it incomplete.
Because I'm crying. We lost. I don't really care. I honestly don't care. Ron says, hey, blame the refs. We made mistakes, but we have to play false football. Other teams get away. There are some bad calls.
Knicks drops back. That's caught. He stays in bounds. He goes all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Robert, thank you. We have no kicker. That's a big problem. Yeah, they never do anything for the kickers. And they don't, like I said, this is just what this Giants team does. They are a very, very poorly coached football team. I will continue to say that. You blew a massive lead against Dallas down the stretch. You blew a massive lead in this game down the stretch. When you can't execute down the stretch and you lose games like this, these guys deserve to be fired. I mean, you can't have it. You can't have it. Can't have it.
They got on the 18-yard line. And if you're Denver, now you got to run on the first play, right? I mean, worst case scenario, this is a tie game, and you don't want to give the Giants any time.
Yep.
So they're going to run. They're going to take this down to a minute 16.
Yeah.
And then they're going to try to score a touchdown.
They're a very, very, very poorly coached football team. It's squarely on the play calling. I just don't understand. I don't understand why you have Dart throw in that situation. I don't understand why you're not using his legs in that situation. I don't understand what the fuck we're doing with the D. I don't get any of it. I don't understand any of it. I don't understand the play calling. It's just a damn shame. We're going to give up 30 fucking points in the fourth quarter.
That's embarrassing.
Wow. Well, it is what it is. This, like I said, this team just hasn't learned, I guess. I don't know what else to say. They haven't learned. They'll never learn. Not as long as Brian Daboll's in charge here. I think Joe Shane needs to stay, dude. I think Joe Shane's got some talent. But I think this team is just it's a very poorly coached football team. You can't lose games like this, man. Yep, that hurts, right? Boomer says, yeah, it's a terrible loss. I mean, they can't lose these games. Can't lose them. They lose, but the Giants do this better than anybody else I've ever seen. For real. It's just crazy. Fucking crazy. It's crazy.
I expect Denver to run on this first play.
It's just bad loss. I don't know what else to say.
What are we doing? Who called the timeout? Denver. What's going on?
I don't know. Giants?
No, better not have.
Boomer says, playoff game for the 49ers worse though in 2002. Yeah, that was a bad one too. But at least those teams want to win like something. It was a bad loss, but at least they're playoff bound.
And it's a design run for Knicks, and he's going to run in. The only good news with there is it gave the Giants some time, but the Broncos take the lead.
But now we need a touchdown to win.
29 with only one timeout. 29-26, extra point pending. Giants defense just wore out in the fourth quarter.
Yep. Wow. Oh, wow.
It's good. Minute 51 to go. Giants down 4. What a freaking choke job.
Total disaster. Total disaster.
30 points in the fourth quarter for Denver.
Yep. Terrible. We blew the lead. That's what happened. Mark says, never forget we're the Giants. Yep. I know. Fucking terrible. By the way, big shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the stream today and all these awful Giants games. Sleeper is the fastest growing app in the world right now. They got almost 11 million people using the Sleeper app. You can check it out. They have daily fantasy contests every day, going up to 1,000 times your cash, and it only takes 30 seconds to enter. Well, it's only $1 minimum entry. Click the link in the description under the promo code BADDOG. You get a 100% match deposit bonus up to $100. And right now for Sleeper, click the link in the description, open a Sleeper account, you get a free $20, no deposit required. So that way, if you like Sleeper, which you will, get your free $20, check it out. You're still eligible for that promotion right there. So make sure you take advantage of it. If the Giants can't win, at least you can win on sleeper. That's the way you got to look at it. I can't believe it. Right? It's just fun. It's hilarious. It's actually funny when you think about it, man. It actually is. It's actually funny. It's funny. I mean, you got to laugh. It's hilarious. Ronald says we had 2 more points because we had a kick. This whole thing. We don't have kickers, and we don't.
That's a bad job by the Denver kickoff team there to kick that.
It's an inexcusable loss, guys.
Giants are going to start it at the 35 as Denver kicked that out of the end zone. So no clock came off, and the Giants started at the 35. I'm stunned that they kicked it out of the end zone.
It doesn't matter. We need a touchdown, man. We ain't getting that shit.
We'll see.
This is the worst loss. I mean, honestly, this is the worst loss I can remember in a long time. Like maybe going back to the Eagles in 2010, that Miracle in Meadowlands too.
Here's Dart. Dart takes the snap, drops back. Dart steps up. Dart goes down. The Giants are dead.
Christopher says, fire everyone. Yeah, I agree, man. Fire Dable. 60-minute game, not 52. Absolutely. I'm not even remote. I'm not surprised either, honestly. It is a very lousy coach football. I mean, really, this game should get Brian Dable fired. I'm being dead ass serious. Can't lose this game.
Second 14. Dart takes the snap, drops back. Broncos come with 4. Dart heaves it up deep. High it's goal. He had him, but he overthrew him by 2 yards. Incomplete.
Well, those are plays we don't make. I don't know what else to say. They're there to be had. We don't have them. I don't know how if you're Denver, you just let Hyatt go right by you like that. I don't get it. But it is what it is. What an awful loss. Antagonist one said we could have less pressure and aim for a field goal if we had not missed field goal. I mean, if we made extra points, yeah. I mean, we're just such a poorly coached.
Flag on the Giants.
Yeah.
Delay of game.
Again. Third one today. Brian Dable needs to be fired, guys. He needs to be fired. Well, this is the worst. I don't remember like a worse. Like I said, in the regular season, it's got to be the one against Philadelphia. Top 5 well, I mean, with the Giants, I don't know if it's a top 5. We do this shit all the time. We're a terrible football team. Can't lose this game, man. They found a way to do it.
Dart drops back. Dart steps up. Dart heaves it deep. Double coverage. Nearly picked off. And the Giants are down to their last play. 4th and 19.
Yeah. Well, we saw Denver do this against Philadelphia, too. Same shit. This should be Brian Dable's last game as Giants head coach. It should be. Can't lose this. Squarely on the coaching staff. I mean, we got to make plays in the end. I get it, but when you're up 26-8, you got to call a better football game than that. You can't let them come back. You can't let them come back. It's a fucking again. It's just the Giants, man. There's some things to build on here, but.
Dart drops back, down to the last play, steps up, heaves it. That's caught, and he's going to be a half yard short. He's going to be, actually, that yellow marker, they gave him the first down. The yellow marker was wrong. Giants are going to run up. They should spike this. There's a flag. Why is there a flag? Roughing the passer?
Wow.
So they're going to get another 15 yards. So the Giants are going to have it in Denver territory.
I don't like that call.
I do.
Well, I mean, I get it, but
I like the call.
I guess he didn't have to hit him.
So the Giants
now have the Denver 40 now. Why there's extra
40, I think the Denver 45 it should be because it caught it at the Giants 40.
Oh, I thought he had it at the Giants 40.
Unless they pick, yeah. Oh, you're right. They have it at the 40. So this game's far from over now. Minute 01 to go. Giants have it at the Denver 40. Dart out of the gun. Takes the snap. Drops back. Heaves it deep. That should have been picked. Incomplete. Doing a double coverage.
Bo Collins.
Why? I don't like that decision. You got plenty of time. You don't have to Hail Mary.
This one's on the players, not the coaching. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Chris says, please fire Dable. The clock management in this game, Christopher, was terrible by the Giants. Terrible. It's terribly managed.
Even before halftime, they got lucky. They managed the clock poorly.
Yeah, it's a coaching thing. It's a coaching problem. The dart interception's bad. I mean, I totally agree. That's terrible. But you have to run with him. You have to run the ball.
So Denver now has an injury. Brandon Jones down. Yeah, if you're a dart, you got to settle down here. You don't need to throw it in the end zone right now. You got to get a first down.
You got plenty of time. Dallas is going to be in second place in this division. The Chargers just keep rolling. The Colts.
Let's get the first down.
I like the rookies on the Giants. Yeah, I do too. I think the rookies are good. I think there's definitely some talent here, but it's poorly coached. It's something Giants fans have screamed about all year. Is the poor coach. And again, I reared its ugly head in this game. You got to know how to manage a clock better. You got to know how to call better plays. It's just, I just don't. I have a hard time understanding the play calling with, before Dart threw that interception. I have a hard time understanding it. So again, if you run the ball, you're taking 40 seconds off the clock and you're punting it, and they have to go a long ways. Again, Dart threw a bad pass, but why is he throwing there? Like, I don't understand the play call at all.
2nd and 10 from the 40. Giants got
10 points with 5 minutes to go. Punt the ball away. Like, it's not good coaching, not good play calling. It's just
Dart takes the snap. There's a hold on Illuminor, but they didn't call it. Throws incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 10. Was looking for Humphreys.
JLT, he hurt his foot. Hasn't run since Baddog. How's it a coaching problem? Dable isn't calling the plays. The fuck you talking about? Who's calling the plays? Who's calling the plays?
Kafka.
Is that not coaching, or am I making a mistake?
Oh.
Know what you're getting mad at me for? I mean, that's just the way it goes. So you want to blame the players for this?
3rd and 10. Dart out of the gun. Drops back. He's in trouble. He has time. Rolling out to the right. Throwing. Whoa, I thought he was going to make the catch. He tried to make an adjustment, but he couldn't come down with it incomplete. 4th and 10. There's a flag. We might get a pass interference here. We might get a pass interference in the end zone here.
Wow, that'd be a huge call. He did try to come back to the football.
He did. He hooked his right arm, his left arm. You can't throw the flag and then pick it up in this spot. He did hook his arm.
They can. I mean, we've seen the officials do some crazy shit. So
there's the flag. They better not pick this up, Baddog. They better fucking not pick this up. I might break another beer can like I did in that Bucks game if they pick this flag up. They better not pick this up.
Dylan says it ain't over until it's over.
They threw 2 flags.
I don't even know what to think. My head hurts. My head hurts.
First and goal. 40 seconds to go. Denver has no timeouts.
Run the ball.
Giants have it at the 2-yard line.
The ball.
4 plays to get 2 yards.
Chris, we don't have a fucking field goal kicker.
We don't field goal kicker does no good. We're down 4.
No, I'm saying if we score a touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
32 to 30.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Let's score the touchdown first and then worry about it.
That's a good point.
He made the last extra point.
What's the hold up? That's true, he did. What is the fucking hold up?
Giants have it at the 1.
We got a major break. We gotta take advantage of this shit.
This is the design quarterback run, I think.
Gotta be.
Out of the gun, dart, design quarterback run. Is he in? It might be better if he's not, to be honest with you.
I think he got it, Chris.
They were marking him short. I thought he was a half yard short.
Well, they gotta review this, dude. I mean,
it's within 2 minutes. They're going to.
He reached his arm across the goal line.
I think he's in bad. I was going to say if he's at like the inch, it might have been better because you could waste more clock if he didn't get in. But he's in. He crossed. That's a touchdown.
That's a touchdown, dude.
But now the Broncos have they have 31 seconds though to get in field goal range, and it's Mile High Stadium. Let me look up the Denver Broncos kickers long for the year.
I can't fucking do this. I can't do this. The Giants are going to kill me. They're going to kill me. This team's going to be the one to do it.
So Will Lutz on the year, because we know we always get screwed by kickers late in games. Will Lutz for the year as long as 57 yards. And
stop babying the players. Dart made a bad. I agree. That was a bad throw. I'm not saying why. I just don't know why they don't run there. I don't understand. But no, I'm not saying that Dart made a terrible throw. It was a bad throw, without question.
He's clearly in. That's a touchdown.
I agree. That
Let's
throw.
Go! Stand up! New York Giant fans, 31 seconds to go. The Giants lead by 2, extra point pending.
You got to make the extra point, Chris. Got to make the extra point.
Oh, my God.
Got to make the extra point. Got to get these likes to 2,000. I don't know what to do. I can't take this shit. I can't take it. I can't take it.
Oh my
I can't take it. Please make the extra point. I can't take this shit. I can't take it.
Snap, hold, kick. He missed it. He fucking missed it. You've got to be shitting me.
Big Moo says, I'm too old for this shit. My heart can't take it.
How does he miss 2? They got to get rid of him. They got to have Russell Wilson kick the extra points.
That's what I'm saying. Why did they get rid of Young Wei Koo? Why isn't he kicking? Richie says this team's going to be the one. It is. I'm going to die. Super Anthony says, we ain't got to worry about overtime now. Our fucking kicker sucks. All you got to do is make extra points.
They put more time on the clock. I thought it was 31 seconds.
Ronald says, never didn't have it, not even close.
Well,
Larry says, make the fucking kicker walk back to New Jersey. Super Anthony says, wow, cut the kicker before he gets to the sideline. Reggie says, yes, well, it's good for now, but
you got to kick this short bad, though. You got to make them waste some clock.
Kicker, dude.
Denver made a big mistake on the kickoff, kicking that in the end zone.
Fucking kicker.
Giants do not. They kick it short at the 4, so this will use some clock. and the Giants make a good open field tackle. They'll start at the 23, 4 seconds come off the clock. So the long for the year for this kicker, I looked it up, is 57 yards.
So they got to get to the 40.
They got to get to the 4. I mean, you figure if it's 60, 61, they probably attempt it, especially in Mile High with the altitude. So if they get to the 43, they're probably in range where they could attempt a kick.
Maybe says I'm a cripple messing with my health. It's messing with everybody's health. Slink says, leave this damn joke of a kicker in Denver. He doesn't even deserve to get on the plane. Fuck that guy. I can't believe he missed 2 extra points.
Nick takes the snap. Giants only bring 3. Nick steps up.
I hate that.
And it's caught. And they're already almost in field goal range. But they have no timeouts. 24 seconds. Broncos are going to run up and spike it.
Kicker cost us this.
Giants were offsides. They weren't. I don't know if they're going to call it, but they were not across the line of scrimmage. Yep. They're
we have a thing on losing on long field goals. Yes, we do. Vincent says, don't care if we win. Should have never gotten this close. Fire, no balls.
They just gave up a 35-yard pass play.
Yep.
And then they get hit with an offsides, and now they're already in field goal range.
And we don't. And the other thing is, we don't sign a fucking kicker. I mean, I don't understand. I don't know what to say. I don't get it. I just don't understand. This team is so fucking stupid. They're so stupid.
60-yarder from there. Broncos have no timeouts, but they can probably spike it if they get tackled in bounds.
I can't believe they just gave up. The hell is going on here?
Giants used the timeout.
Why?
Just, I guess, to talk it over. Might as well at this point. It takes away icing the kicker, I guess. Not that matters.
Their kicker will make it.
Of course he's going to make it.
I can believe it. I can believe it. It's the longest game in the history of the NFL, too.
Really?
No, but it just feels like it. It's just amazing to me. Our fucking kicker can't make the extra point. I just don't get it. So I told you, Chris, do we go for 2 when we score because this guy can't kick?
Bo Nix out of the gun, takes the snap, drops back, steps up, throws, caught. He's in bounds, though. They're going to have enough time to spike this. They're going to win the game.
Yeah.
8, 7. They get
over. Rich says, do we not learn from the Dallas game? They did not learn from the Dallas game.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
My heart can't take this. I told you. I guess this isn't on the coaching either. I mean, the kicker fucking sucks. I mean, that's not the coach's problem. But this fucking defense that Shane Bowen plays, we already lost the game to Dallas because of this shit, and he does it again. Like, why?
They just went 60 yards in
what
30,
are we doing?
30
I just
seconds.
don't understand what we're fucking doing. I don't understand what we're doing.
They went 60 yards in 30 seconds without a timeout.
Right. Defense sold. I don't care. It did sell. Easily. What a joke. Well,
Kick's good. Giants lose.
Yep.
You got to be kidding me, man.
E-Rog says, you have 11 guys in the secondary. How do you give it up? Because they just let them have 30 yards. That's all it is. Yeah. This coaching staff's got to be fired, bro. I don't know what else to say. The kicker should be he's got to be left on the tarmac too. That's a fucking terrible loss. You can't do this shit. Fucking stupid. This team gave up 33 points in the fourth quarter. It's got to be a record. That has to be a record for points given up in a quarter. It has to be. It has to be. What a fucking crazy game.
They gave up 60 yards in 30 seconds, and they didn't have a timeout.
Right. That's because Shane Bowen's defense is terrible. It's terrible. I don't know what else to say, man.
This team sucks.
It's awful.
but I'm going to go. This is why I'm glad I'm not doing this full time anymore, because I don't have to make videos about this. But
I hear you.
Awful.
I hear you.
Not much more to say.
No, I've said it before, dude. Covering the Giants, it's getting there with me too. It's very difficult to cover this team. It really is. But do what you got to do, regardless of what the hell happens, dude. I'll see it. Well, we'll do it again next week, obviously. But at least when we go to the game, we'll have fun. We don't even need to go into the fucking stadium. We just hang out in the parking lot. Fuck the game. Just hang out, and drink. That's what you got to do.
Oh God, I can't believe they lost this game.
I can.
All right, be good, Baddog.
All right, later, brother.
Have a good one.
Avery says the shit show. It's not good. Speech is heartbroken. Worst loss since Philly in 2010. The funny thing is, man, I'm not even mad. I mean, that just tells you how much I just have no faith in this team. This is free. I'm not going to rant. I mean, I'll do a video, but I just don't care. Vincente says next week, Philly. I hope they fucking kill. I don't even care. I really don't. Laidback says, what else is new? Mark says, what the fuck are they only rushing through? He just doesn't learn. It's just bad coaching. You can't lose this game. Up to 1:30 for no. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for all the guys that stayed up late overseas to watch this shit show, man. Lorenzo says the kicker should walk. I knew as soon as he missed that fucking extra point, we were losing this game. I knew it. Never, ever. It's just fucking dumb, man. It's dumb. It's fucking stupid. Ronald says Keneal every possession and punted and won. I knew it, man. Theo. Nah, I'm not ranting. This team's not worth it. This team is not worth it. Not worth it. Yep, shit happens. Terrible. Matthew, thank you. If they aren't fired, I'm not watching anymore. I don't blame you. How many times do we lose because of Daboll's management of the team? I swear we've lost 5 games because of the kicking thing is unbelievable to me. It just is. But again, I mean, I'm like I said, I'm going to go to a game. We'll see where we are at the end of the year with this team. But I mean, honestly, like Chris just said, doing this full time is really not good for my health at all. And there's just so many more things I could be doing on Sunday than watching the Giants. It's just the truth. Kamai says the kicker needs to be let go today. So does the coaching staff. Matty Man says, F this. I agree. I got nothing. I don't even know. I mean, I just expect it. Fucking fire everyone. Adam says disgraceful. It's terrible. Tech Love says this is so rigged. There's some weird shit that goes on in the NFL, and I always wonder sometimes. Viper says there's always one position that screws us. Today it's a kicker. Well, I don't know why the Giants don't get another kick. I mean, they'll have another one next. It's too late now. Your season's over. If you would have won this game, which you should have won it, you're 3-4. You're right there. Instead, you lose. You're 2-5, and now your season's over. And now the Eagles are gonna just lay this fucking smackdown on the Giants, and then it will be over. Michael, thank you for becoming a member, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Avery says I'm done. I don't blame you, man. I just don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame anybody for fucking saying fuck this team. I just don't. Chuckle says, what a joke. Gonna start rooting against. Do whatever you got to do, bro. I'm not going to get mad at any Giants fan that fucking roots against him. It's just terrible. Vincente says, I was close to buying Giants gear, but held off. I had to buy a Scatterboo. I love Scatterboo. But I mean, that's just Giants football, guys. Unfortunately, that's what it is. That's what it is. They're just not a good football team. It's an embarrassing way to lose. You give up 33 points. You have 33 points in the fourth quarter. It's just inexcusable. It's really inexcusable. But I do thank you guys and girls for tuning in. Again, big shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the stream. Much appreciated to them. W says, I can't wait for this press conference. I mean, he should be fired. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. I honestly just don't give a shit. I mean, I felt, well, I liked that we beat Philly. That was great. Felt good to beat the shit out of Philly. And I was nervous going into this game because I felt like we could win. And for a while, I mean, we should have won, but we fucked it up. Only the way the Giants can fuck it up. Brendan says, and I'm telling you this right now, I bought tickets for that Niners game, and I'm going to go to the game. But until the Giants start winning again on a regular basis, I'm not going to another game at all. Not happening. Brendan says, as a Washington fan, I feel the pain of loss today. Us and y'all back in the bottom. At least you guys are, I don't even know what to say. At least you're somewhat relevant. We just fucking, you can't lose that game, man. B-Rock says, I really don't get it. How do you give up that much yards like that? And the defensive backs aren't even looking at the receivers. I told you, man, there's just some weird stuff that goes on with some of these football games. There's some weird stuff. You miss 2 extra points. You lose 33-32. Like, how does everything set up like that? How does everything just fall into place like that? We miss a 2-point conversion. We miss 2 extra points. They convert every freaking 2-point conversion. We go down and we score, but we miss the extra point so that they can win on a field goal. They go 60 yards in 30 seconds with no timeouts. I don't know. I mean, the Giants covered the spread, if you like that type of stuff. Mariana says, how did we lose twice? No, I mean, our defensive coordinator never figured it out, I guess. He's never figured it out. Just unfortunately. Stormtrooper says, fuck Jude McAtemney and Shane Bowen. I'm done. I mean, listen, I understand. I'll understand. I understand. I mean, we'll see how far I take it this year, but honestly, if the Giants are sitting there and they're 2-12, I don't know how many more of these I do. Chris says, gambling is at the heart of the results. MetLife Stadium, Broncos scored 26 points once Banks came in. I'm not going to blame Deontay Banks for that. Deontay Banks didn't throw the interception. Deontay Banks didn't give up. All the passes weren't on him. Give up 60 yards in 30 seconds. I don't give a fuck how the fuck you allow that. Why you rush 3 guys? I don't understand how you rush 3 guys and drop 8 and give up 30 yards. I just don't get it. I don't get it. But let me get out of here, guys and girls. I'm going to make my video, and then I'm going to go upstairs. I don't need to watch this. Who's playing tonight? Who else is the game tonight? Probably won't even watch. I'm wondering if the guy I'm going against has anybody going tonight. I think he's got 2 guys going tomorrow. Yeah. So I don't need to watch the game tonight. I don't even care what it is. Alex Dad fired Abel, played to hold the clock, not to win. Went 3 and out twice. He got picked off. I agree. He's just not a good. They're very bad at clock management. Jay says Shane Bowen rushing 3. You would think you would have thought he learned from Dallas not to allow that to happen, but he didn't. He didn't. Let's say it's a bad loss. Anyway, again, I appreciate you guys, girls. I'm going to do my video, and then, like I said, I'll do go upstairs and watch whatever. So, Giants lose, terrible loss, and there's really nothing else to say about it. They just found every way they could find a way to lose, they did today, and I feel like I say that a lot. So, that's what you are when you're a 2-5 football team, when you've been the worst team in the NFL for 10 years with the Jets. These are usually the results that happen. But to me, players definitely have a say in this. They didn't execute. They did a poor job, but this is coaching. You can't blow a 26-8 lead with, 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. You can't allow them to get a field goal attempt with 30 seconds to go in the fourth quarter and have them go 60 yards and no timeouts. So this shit can't happen. It can't happen. Best Savage says Bowen has to fucking go 33 and a quarter. Shouldn't score 33 against a D2 college team. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the record is for points allowed in a quarter, but that's got to be close. That's got to be close. So, you know what? I should do what they did to me. Super Friends, I ought to back out this time. I ought to fucking back out. And I had a chance last week to actually gloat a little bit and talk about my team winning and all theirs losing, and didn't happen. Maybe I'll be the one to back out this time. Maybe I will. But you know what? I won't, because I actually have integrity and I don't do that shit. So terrible. Yeah, let me get out of here, do my video, and get through the rest of the night. Sorry, Giants fans. Shit show organization. Danny says learning experience. No, they didn't learn, because they did it against Dallas. They did not learn. It's the same shit. They didn't learn. It's not a learning experience at all. They didn't learn anything. We learning experience for Jackson Dart, definitely, but not the defense. Just, you can't do that shit. And they didn't learn. They didn't learn. All right, let me get out of here, guys. Girls, gonna do my video. Do the best you can the rest of the night. We will see you soon. Bad day doesn't come out. Peace.